Yesterday also I have mentioned for this IA, but yesterday I could not file it because of some e-filing technical defects. So today I have filed it. Let it come on Monday, Lordship.
Okay. Lordship, I pray for listing of a contempt matter, Lordship. I am for the respondent. We have complied with the order. So, Lordship, matter maybe Lordship next week any day.
I pray for listing of a matter, my lord, relating to non-payment of salary, my lord. He already got pension, my lord.
Okay.
Pensionary benefit have also been paid.
Okay.
For any.
Give it to the court, boss.
May I please, your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of SCP SWAS. I want to withdraw item number 29 for admission. Petitioner is getting family pension now, lordship.
Item 29.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, miss. Your name, please.
KLR Yangtan.
Learned counsel appearing for Mr. S.C. Viswas. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has got the necessary relief during the pendency of the writ petition, and therefore command the petitioner doesn't want to pursue the writ petition further. Anybody from respondents? Silo, in view of the above submission made by so and so and counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed and has not pressed.
I beg to mention for listing of this case here, petitioner has been terminated. This is CRPF zone due to overstay. He has not responded to someone.
Motion.
Now,
Motion or admission?
my lord, admission, my lord. So
Give it to the court.
My lord, I beg to mention item 34. My lord, can it be fixed on my another date, my lord? 9th, perhaps, if not in
9th. Yes. Yes.
Tuesday,
Let it
On-
be on the 10th, man.
10th.
Okay. Mr. D.N. Bharzaji, Land Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. I. Botagul, Land Standing Council, Public Health Engineering Department, has with the consent of Mr. Bharzaji, short listing of the case on next Wednesday, no? 10th. 10th,
10th.
Monday.
10th.
Okay,
Wednesday.
Okay. Release the case accordingly on 10th.
Interim order may complete.
Interim order. Continue.
May I, Lordship? First, I beg to mention list for listing one writ petition, Lordship. This matter not listed, Lordship, since almost 1 year, Lordship. It was last listed on
Admission column or orders?
orders for Lordship.
Okay, give it to the court, master.
I am deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42 and 43. Regarding item 43, we have received the copy of affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner yesterday. Therefore, we need some time to file our rejoinder.
You are for the petitioner?
I'm for the
Another
petitioner.
respondent, lordship.
I'm for the petitioner in item number 42.
In item
Okay.
42, I am for the petitioner.
And Mr. Chakraborty, you are for?
42. In item
42
42 for the petitioner.
So in 43, they want to
We want to file rejoinder, lordship.
rejoin the, you are for whom?
Lordship, respondent 2 to 7.
2 to 7.
Yes,
Have you
ma'am.
filed your counter affidavit? Have you filed there or they are filing?
But in item 43, I am not there.
In item 43, I have, I am going to file today, your lordship.
What?
The affidavit in reply to their affidavit in opposition.
Okay.
Apart from that, one additional affidavit has been brought to the record. And that is also already prepared. We have to file that, my lord. Sometime maybe accommodation.
No, what
after
kind of
petition.
pleading? First, you are a petitioner.
Yes, my
They
lord.
have filed their affidavit in opposition.
No, reply.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Whether they have filed their
They
affidavit in
filed it.
opposition.
They have filed it.
Ah.
Affidavit in opposition. Thereafter, again, they file another additional affidavit.
Whether they have sought leave.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? What do you want now?
Lordship, we want 2 weeks of time to file our rejoinder.
Rejoinder? Rejoinder to what again?
The affidavit in reply.
How many pleadings?
Lordship,
You
what-
file writ petition. They
Yes.
file affidavit in opposition. Then you file reply.
Yes.
Then what? Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit has been brought to the record, my lord.
Now they want to file
No,
reply to that.
Actually, what happened, my lord, today I am going to file the reply to that additional affidavit, my lord. Because of
These
that
are in hearing column, you are still filing replies and replies and replies. We don't know. A. Chakravarti for the petitioner in 42, D. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 43, and Miss
Kibora,
K. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent.
in item number 42.
What kind of
we have
authority is
corresponding-
there? And you have filed. Respondent LIC authorities. First of all, the Learned Counsel for the parties have sought listing of the cases over 2 weeks in order to file additional pleadings. The prayers are allowed, please, the cases after 2 weeks.
Thank you, obliged.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I'd like to mention item number 41.
Yes,
Can it be taken up on a hearing day? Any hearing day convenient to your lordship?
it will go after vacation, sir.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. You are for?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, lordship.
Okay, Mr. A. Chakravarti, Learned Counsel for the petition has sought listing of the case after on a date after the ensuing long vacation. You have made a prayer consent, taken
Lordship,
consent?
yes, he is appearing
Okay,
for the
it is
respondent.
submitted.
I am for the respondent number 1,
Mr.
2 and 3. W. Rahman on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 to 3 is present as sought for and as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, lays the case on hearing that will due after full vacation.
Lordship, may I pray for a fixed date? on
I have
hearing?
said.
Lordship, oblige, lordship.
28 October.
Oblige, lordship.
May I please lordship, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition in order on lordship.
Okay, give it to the
Next,
court master.
Lordship. Okay.
Lord, with regards to item number 29, my lord, it is disposed of on being infructuous, my lord. My name may be recorded for the respondent.
Okay,
numbers 1,
G.
2, 3, and
Pegul and Central Government Council for the Government is present.
Wait, please, Lordship. I'm on behalf of Mr. M. Shoikia.
Hmm?
I'm on behalf of Mr. M. Shoikia. Case number 278724. We want to withdraw this case. Not mentioned.
Not in the list today.
It is for motion. Item 1.
Yes.
There is an order. passed
For
by the
training.
court.
For
But
training,
but
sending.
there is some difficulty. I am telling because I was not the lawyer. I have seen the writ petition. In this writ petition, my lord, something is there. And when the order was dictated, something I found something else. So honestly, I have gone through the order. This is my duty to point out that I don't know that, with great respect, my lord, I don't know, my lord, who appeared in this matter undergo the 12-month fishery development. In fact, when I have seen the writ petition, something else. And your lordship will kindly see that whether that was pertaining to a particular advertisement of 2 years of 2 particular sessions, 2018-19 and 2017-18. Now we belong to 17-18 group, 30 seats.
In the order, there is page 20,
Page 21,
page 21.
yes.
On one hand, this has been dismissed on non-prosecution.
This is not our case. 3985 is a case where it belonged to some other candidates where they challenged that advertisement. So they did not proceed. For them, my lord, our case got stalled.
Your case is what? 3182.
3182, yes.
Now, this is the order passed.
Yes.
Then,
But if your lordship looks into the order at page 21, the petitioner may be allowed to undergo the 12-month fishery demonstrator. Lordship got it? So and so within 3 months from date of receiving the certified copy of this order.
Giving the discretion to the authorities.
No, no, the problem is not discussion. They may not be able to implement. Because there is an examination which has taken place. Now that result has to be published first. Thereafter training will.
See, nothing can be understood from this order.
Yes, that's what your lordship will not understand this order. When I went to read petition, then I found that something was projected and this order has been passed. So lordship will do
Is
one
it-
thing. Let it be adjourned, this matter. If necessary, I will see entirely thoroughly the read petition. If necessary, we have to file a review in that particular. what I feel.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, I don't know. So let it be adjourned, this matter.
Okay. Now the prayer of Mr. D. Das, Land Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. K. Mohammed, Land Counsel for the petitioner. The case be adjourned, case be listed after a week,
Yes, after 2 weeks,
after 2 weeks.
No? We'll see it because I
This order
found
is
it-
to be
I
reviewed.
could not- No, I could not read anything of this, the order. Nothing on merit, nothing on merit and you reason as a finding at the last. So
For what you have preferred the petition, that is also not there.
now read petition is something else. Maybe at best it may be review of this order.
I'll give you orders.
Number 2.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, A.K. Sharma, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Reinstated in service?
Yes, madam.
Okay.
Yes, 20.
The contamination is preferred, alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 24, made in a judgment dated 24/6/2025. Passed in read petition 6/304/2023. It is ever that the copy of the judgment dated so-and-so has been duly served, has been duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Steps by registered post within 2 working days.
4 and 5 years.
4 and 5 due.
Item 3.
1 minute. Oh.
My lord, this,
Yes, D. Gugoi,
my lords.
petitioner.
There is one development, my lords. I have come to know that they have complied to the order partially. They have conducted the test. They have not communicated me the result.
So what should we do?
Lordship may issue notice, then they may
Okay.
come.
Order dated. Judgment and order dated 3/5/2025. Read petition WPC number 7804/2017. Duly brought to the notice, it is ever. Notice, returned 4 weeks, steps by registered post with AD within 2 working days. That's it.
Item number 4.
Same date,
Same date, my lord.
same date, two Nishna. 3 and 4, same order.
Item 5. Then 4 and 5.
5.
Item number 6.
Happy lordship. My lord,
Filing the affidavit today itself,
You're filing the affidavit today?
my lord.
Okay, then we'll put your notice returnable and fixed date before that, before holiday.
My lord.
Since they are enjoying an interim order, date may be given.
So we'll give the date.
My lord.
Today is September 5. You are for all the respondents?
My lord.
Okay, we'll make it on 19th. Okay.
19 is not, on 20, my lord.
20 is Saturday. 22nd then.
19 we will out of session.
19 is, okay, 19.
We will go to Shillong on 19, my lord. We will out of station for on 19.
Then 22nd, because
My
20 is Saturday.
Well, 22nd, my lord.
Okay, V. Kumar. Heard Mr. B. Kumar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mrs. G. Pegu, Learned Central Government Counsel for all the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Pegu has submitted that he is going to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents during the course of the day. All the respondents?
My lord.
Okay. Let notice be issued. First up, the notice is made returnable on 22nd September 2022. First up, the office to bring the counter affidavit of the respondents if the same is filed. First up, the interim order past shall continue till the next step.
Keep your lordship.
Item 7.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this matter, lordship pertains to compassionate appointment, lordship. Lordship, on the last two occasions, we had submitted judgments wherein it is a covered matter, lordship. And the respondents had also submitted judgments, lordship.
Okay, we'll take up after motion matters.
Item 8.
Lordship, kindly have a look the last order, my lord. On the last occasion, they said, my lord, it is in the process, but in reality, nothing has been done, my lord. And I retired on 31st July 23, more than 2 years, my lord. Nothing has been materialized. So my prayer at this stage, my lord, petition can be disposed of with the directing to pay my pension as well as my area, all other areas. Yes, there were some shortcomings in our documents. So, my lord, we have rectified everything. We had submitted the proposal to the papers to the AG, my lord. Her service book was missing, my lord. That has been reconstructed, my lord, long back. Why is it?
If I have understood correctly,
My lord.
then you said that documents pertaining to provisional pension has been submitted to the Accountant General.
Yes, ma'am.
And all the documents have been uploaded in the portal on 16th August.
My lord.
So this is provisional pension or?
No, my lord, it will cover both, my lord, provisional and this service pension.
Okay, let us hear from them more after a few dates.
My lord, at least something to be given to.
Right, that is why I said, they have said on 16 August,
Lordship.
they have sent it and they have officially made a statement.
No, my lord, there's another communication, my lord, it's 27.
Okay.
Proposal.
Your immediate concern is provisional pension.
Provisional.
Then thereafter,
Yes.
if pension comes first,
Yes.
well and good.
At least let me survive.
Heard Mr. G.I. Borhuyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. D. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, Excise, Department 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, and 6.
1, 2, 5, and 6.
S.K. Methi, Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, Respond number 4. Arbor Pujari, Finance,
3 and 7.
3 and 7. Post on. The petitioner is before this court. Seeking release of her provisional pension. So the petitioner stated that she retired from service on reaching the superannuation age of superannuation on 31/7/2023. Post up. On the previous date. 18/8/2025, the Lawrence Standing Council Excise Department was asked to obtain instruction regarding the status of provisional pension. Status of processing of provisional pension. First of Mr. Gogoi, Lawrence Standing Council Excise Department has submitted on the basis of the office letters lists before the court to submit that. The documents pertaining to and for release of provisional pension in respect to the petitioner had already been submitted to the office of the Accountant General, Assam, within bracket response number 4. And the same were also uploaded in the dedicated portal. Post up. It, Mr. Medhi, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General, appearing for the response number 4, has submitted that the documents forwarded by the Excise Department have been received at the office of the Accountant General on 28. Your seal?
Yes.
Your seal only?
Yes, ma'am.
28/8/2025. Post up. Both Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Medhi have sought further 10 days time to obtain up-to-date instructions. First up, place the case on suspense.
Please, your lordship. Regarding this provisional pension, you have
Provisional pension
clear that the petitioner retired on 30/11/2024, your lordship.
to 30 lakh.
And she is suffering from liver cirrhosis, hypertension, your
Yes,
lordship.
sir.
Notice.
Anything regarding provisional pension?
Your lordship, that notice we issued, I'll get the instructions, your lordship.
For all our official respondents?
Yes. 1, 2, 4 and 5 appear.
1, 2, 4,
5. Finance.
okay. 3 is finance. Maybe is 6, okay. Mr. Mazumdar, R. Mazumdar.
May I interrupt your lordship?
We'll, we'll try to make it before vacation. At least the regarding provisional pension,
Yes.
right? Anything else that can wait, but at least the provisional pension
Yes.
part, we can have a response from them. R. Mazumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. D. Bora, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1, 2, 4 and 5. R. Barbujari, Finance 3. S. K. Medhi, Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, response number 6. Post of the petitioner has approached this court seeking release, seeking entirely a direction to the respondent authorities to release her pensionary benefits, including provisional pension. Post of let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on 24th of September. As so and so appeared. The Learned Counsel for the respondents shall obtain instruction as regards the status of processing the case of the petitioner for release of provisional pension.
All right.
You place the instruction provisional pension, I think, notwithstanding any DP criminal processing, I think.
Rule 22. 21.
I don't know.
May I? Please, your lordship. Long back, my lord, 92. But rejected very late, my lord, 2007.
We'll hear you patiently after the motion.
My lord.
After the motion matters,
Ma-
we'll
ma-
hear you patiently.
My-
It needs a patient hearing.
May it please your lordship.
Yes, what you want, revise VRS dues.
Actually, here is due. What happened in this case, my lord? This second round of litigation. I just these are all employees of the Assam Police Cooperative Society. That is actually it was closed down from 2006 and up to 2014 it was functioned, my lord. And ultimately it was closed down in 2014. There is a decision taken that they will give a closure benefit and VRS. In 2014, that is the
You
decision.
got the money when?
I'll place my lord. 2014, the decision has been taken. So although decision has been taken, money has not been paid. Then I approached this honorable court. And this honorable court, during pendency of the, in 2016, I approached this honorable court. And during the pendency of this case, my lord, then my lord, government took a decision in the 2018 and sanctioned some certain amount. So that amount, my lord, during pendency of the case, my lord, earlier petition, it was given to me. Then we applied the court that although they have given me, that is, there is a dispute regarding calculation and cut-off date. Because some of the employees may not have cut-off date is 2006, and some of the employees given 2020 cut-off date. And also calculation, my lord, we are entitled to get, my lord, benefit of the as per ROP 2010. Because 2010 ROP giving effect, my lord, from 2006, my lord. But they are calculating the amount, my lord, on the basis of the ROP 2019-1996. That's why, my lord, earlier the petition was closed. Your lordship kindly see the order, my lord. Page, my lord, your lordship will, an earlier judgment. 66, my lord. Your lordship, 11th page, my lord, 69. 68, my lord. Page 68. Page 68, as your lordship got it. Yes. Heart is a model and a senior consistent by so and so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the zero having considering the grievance raised by the petitioner in the revision to petitioner, there has been duly addressed. The respondents have already released the petitioner's dues and fears due to so and so. Accordingly, however, the petitioners are at liberty to approach this court in the event of they are agreed by the calculation and cut-off date. So only that now, my lord, I am before your lordship. Only this, my lord. I have edited the matter before the government. Our representations are pending. Till today, nothing has been done. So, my lord, your lordship kindly examine the matter. Only notice me, please.
And Mr. T.J. Mohandal and Senior Counsel Statement, Mr. A. Borua. For all and counsel for the petitioners. Yes, which for Miss?
Lordship, I am for respondent 2 and 3 on behalf of Mr. V. Rajkwa.
B?
Rajkwa,
Okay, Miss
EC Vaipe. EC Vaipe.
E.C. Bhaipe.
Yes.
Okay, and also representing Mr. B. Raskwal and Standing Counsel Corporation Department for the respond number 2 and 3. Yes, madam.
Respondent number 5, H of respondent number 5.
Learned H. Chakravarti. Learned counsel for the respond number 5. Also, the petitioners. 175 in number.
No, it is 174, my lord.
Huh?
There is a correction. 74, my lord.
174 in number as have approached this court. Claiming that they are entitled to hearers in the revised scale as per the revision of pay rules, 2010, which was given effective from 01/04/2006, instead of what they had received in the meantime. Full stop. Seeking such a direction, the petition has been referred. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks, and so and so, so and so.
Lordship.
Accepted.
Extra copies may be.
Monday, and
Oh, formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. Yes, Mr. Bora, you can accept for Chief Secretary, D. Bora, Junior Government Book Assam, the response number 1. Okay, shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4. I register post with AD within 2 working days from today.
develop.
Item 12.
May present, Lordship.
This is your case. What is you have written in the synopsis?
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Facing below. So you accept notice.
yes, your lordship. I'll obtain instructions. Correspondent 1, 2, and 3, your lordship.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, your lordship.
4. Okay. The petitioners come 4 in number. I was sealed. 2 office letters, dated 6/6/2024 and 33/2024. Annexer 6 and Annexer 7. 3 in bracket 4. File over. Whereby the claims of the petitioners for reckoning their period of qualifying service with effect from the date the candidates below the petitioners in the merit list were appointed as junior inspector stroke auditor came to be rejected by the respondent authorities. First up, issue notice 4 weeks as T. Buck.
Lordship.
By counsel representing Mr. S.K. Talukdar, pending counsel cooperation department. For the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, T. Bora. Junior Government Book Assam for the respondent of 4, hard query, steps formal. Issue notice 4 weeks. As soon as so appeared, no formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 13.
Compassion appointment.
May I please? May I please, your lordship?
I give you the 22nd. We are putting all this 22nd on 22nd.
22nd, my lord.
Other than the other 2.
I understand, my lord.
Hard, Miss,
Yeah, Larian Tan.
and it counsel for the petitioner. Hard.
My lord.
As standing counsel PWD. For the respondent number 1,
For the rest, even I can appear, my lord.
an additional senior government report for all the respondents. Post of seeking
My lord is issuing notice, so short notice.
Short notice.
It is again, now everything is on law, my lord.
We are putting it on 22nd. Other cases have been put on 22nd. So we'll decide
Yes.
one by one. We'll see what the law
I understand, my lord.
seeking a direction
20.
for appointments on completion grounds. The petitioner has preferred the instant rectification issue notice. Notice is made returnable on 22nd. Mr. Dhar has submitted that similar matters are ordered to be listed on 22nd September 2025. Issue notice returnable. Notice is made returnable on 22nd. As Mr. Dhar has appeared for all the extra copies to working this. You get ready on that page.
My lord, will not file equitable law, so only on law we have.
Item number 14. May it please your lordship. Lordship, petitioner before your lordship, they applied for the post of forest ranger. By recruitment notice dated. Annexure 2, page 21. If I may state the facts, your lordship. Page 21, annexure 24. Annexure 2 is the recruitment notice.
Page
21. Annexure 2.
21.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship. The post for which he applied is forest ranger. In the middle part, lordship will see number of posts forest ranger. In the EWS category he applied. There were EWS posts which were earmarked were
EWS.
yes, that is economically weaker section category.
Is it? What is the percentage of reservation?
5, your lordship. 4 are reserved for men and 1 for women.
Where it is mentioned?
Lordship will find.
Okay.
Yes.
Total 5.
Yes, your lordship.
And
That
what
is
is
the-
RFW?
Reserved for women.
Women. Yes.
This is the recruitment notice for which he applied. Then subsequently, lordship will turn the page. Lordship will see annexure 3, page 27 is the call letter for the written examination. Page 27, annexure 3.
Page 27.
Yes, your lordship. Annexure 3. This is the e-admission certificate issued to him for which he was called for written examination.
EWS.
Yes, your lordship.
Then
lordship, he appeared in the examination. Then subsequently annexure 4, page 28.
that is written test.
Yes, your lordship. Written test.
Written
He qualified for a written test. His roll number will lordship will see 10364.
10364.
Horizontally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line, your lordship. 10364. And this itself also says that he is qualified for the written examination. Subsequently, he's been called for medical test and walking test. And this is subsequently annexure 529 is the call letter issued to him, calling him for the walking test and the medical test. Then he participates, he qualifies, which is the results it is annexure 6, page 30. Again, your lordship will see 1, 2, 3, fifth column, 10364, his number is there. Then subsequently, lordship, he is called for interview. And here is very pertinent to note here, lordship. On the first column, lordship will see the notification. First, he has been called for verification. That is on the first column, date and time of document verification. On the first column, lordship is fine. There, lordship is see 11 AM positively. On that day, verification will be done. Then subsequently, this shown.
Yes, you are showing 30?
31, your lordship. Annexure
31.
Yes, sir. First column is the date of document verification. First column.
Yes.
Then subsequently, lordship, date of interview. So first day verification and subsequently interview. His roll number reflects on the first column.
10364.
Yes, your lordship. So, and on 21st, he goes for interview. That is annexure 8, page 33. Now, lordship, the results has been published. My name is not in the EWS category. So,
somewhere it is mentioned EWS.
Yes, your lordship. There is only reserved category it is been shown.
Okay.
Reserved category. I have given the serial numbers. Then subsequently, the government issues temporary appointment orders, which is at annexure 10, page 36. I inquired in the APSC office. They said that please wait. We'll be shortly publishing the rejection or cutoff marks or the rejection list. which has not been done. Then I file an RTI, Lordship, which your Lordship will find at page 1141. There, this is an online RTI mail, so I have only the points which I've put it down. There, I have asked for pertinently the subject-wise marks obtained in written examination and interview for the post of forest ranger, bearing roll number 10364 by so and so. Then category-wise cutoff marks in written examination and final selection by advertisement 14/2021. We are concerned about these two categories.
What are the cutoff marks?
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship will turn the page, annexure 12, page 42.
Hmm.
There, on the first part, it is given the sought information against point number 1. This is with regard to me. Lordship will mark the roll number 10364. This is the marks obtained by me.
This is the mark.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is the marks obtained by me.
Okay.
Lordship will see English 63, general knowledge, optional 1, optional 2, forestry, and down below, small line, has been written interview 47. So with this, my total comes around 419.75. 419.75.
Okay.
And the cutoff now, Lordship will see the next column. The last column, EWS. Final selection, 397.
Which
And the
one?
397, last column, EWS. Final selection is done. That is the cutoff shown, 397.
390.
Lordship is fine. In the column itself.
397.
Yes, Your Lordship, 397, final selection. Now again, I have asked the point as to who has been appointed subsequently. So they have given this, the sort of information against point number 3 is, these are the candidates who has been appointed. So immediately my case at this moment is that I have secured higher marks. But
yes.
Lordship, first and foremost, there is a delay in this approaching this court because the advertisement 2023 result was 2024 February. 21 years, sorry, Lordship. And there has been delay of more than 1 year. There is no justification on his part why there was delay in his part to challenge this selection process.
Okay.
Appointments had been made more than 1 year back.
I heard Mr. K.
Yes.
Right, counsel, what a petition. R.R. Gogoi.
Respondent 1 and 2.
Council, Environment and Forest Department for the respondent 1, 2. And Mr. T.J. Mohanlal and Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel, APSC, listed by Ms. B. Sharma. E. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent 3, 4, and 5. Posted. The petitioner, who is a chemical engineer by qualification, responded to an advertisement inviting applications. Advertisement dated 27/12/2021. Inviting applications for filling up 50 number of vacancies, including 5 number of vacancies in total, which in total, in the post of forest ranger in the Assam Forest Service post of. Out of 50 vacancies, 5 were earmarked for EWS post of. The petitioner stated that he could obtain the requisite marks in the written examination and also qualified in the walking test and medical examination. So finally, the petition was called to appear in an interview where he appeared. The petition's contention is that his name did not figure in the final select list of candidates published on 23/2/2024. Post of. In order to obtain the marks he had the marks he made an application under the RTI Act and came to learn that the total marks secured by him in the was 419.75. Post stop. He has further come to learn that the cutoff mark for selection from EWS category was 397.00. Post stop. Contending that he has been arbitrarily.
No, my lord. The maintainability file will be kept obtained. Actually, the points which are really involved in this case has not been placed before your lordship. Your lordship kindly see my lord page 20.
No, I mean, projecting his case. Okay,
my
you
lord.
project your case. No
Yes,
issue. No
because
issue.
his EWS certificate is defective.
Okay,
That
no
was the-
issue.
So, and now, my lord,
He is submitting. I am
lord.
recording his submission.
So I'll
Then
place before everything.
I'll
before your
record
lordship.
your submission also.
No, your lordship kindly when the point of maintainability
I
keep
am not
open.
passing any
My lord.
interim orders
No, I am yes,
for
indeed,
my reference,
my lord.
for
No,
my benefit.
what I am going to point it out, my lord, point of maintainability, because your lordship kindly see
Okay.
after 1 year, because selection is always valid for only 1 year. After 1 year, he's
Yes.
made a RDI.
Mr. Monto, I was supposed to record his submission also.
My lord. My lord.
I'll include your name also.
My lord.
No issue.
Because main crux of the matter is that whether his certificate is genuine or not, is in format or not, is proper or not.
Was 397 was arbitrarily denied from being appointed as a forest ranger. First of vote from Mr. Gugui and Monto raising a point of maintainability. Have submitted that the final results were declared on 23/2/2024, and the petition has approached the court with much delay. Post of Mr. Monto has further submitted that the document submitted in support of his claim of belonging to EWS category is a questionable one. First of the matter would require consideration. Issue notice returnable after puja detail.
Second.
As so and so appeared, accepted notice on behalf of so and so. Issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. Extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service and notice of the respondent number 6 to 10 by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today.
Lordship, I have a small prayer. The returnable date, my interim prayer may be considered that.
Rejected. Shall I reject it by writing it down?
No, Lordship, I have a small prayer. Why I'm saying, see what my learned friend has said about the advertisement, that is one part. After the advertisement, ultimately the appointment orders has been put very late, which is Lordship I have shown 24.
That I have recorded their delay part, but since they have joined,
But
there is no question of.
They are on training now.
Whatever.
That observation may be made on the returnable.
I'm rejecting it.
Interim prayer.
The petitioner, the counsel for the petitioner, has also made submissions and has pressed for an interim order to the effect that the respondent number 1 shall not come in the meantime confirm the appointments of the respondent number 6 to 10 without the leave of the court. Post of he has submitted that the respondent number 6 and 10 are presently undergoing training in order to be inducted in the Assam Forest Service. Post of the results of the recruitment process was declared and notified on 23/2/2024. And thereafter, by notification dated 12/3/2024. The selected candidates selected for the post of forest ranger were appointed with their places of posting in such view of the matters, the prayer for interim relief as placed by the Learned Council for the petitioner is declined.
Obliged. Item 15.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I have a very small relief before this honorable court. The petitioner had submitted a complaint on the Samadhan portal, which is a conciliation measure before approaching the labor court. Now, on the Samadhan portal, the status of the complaint is showing as disposed. But no order has been communicated to me, nor has it been uploaded on the.
Where is Mr. Arkadev Chudri? Yes, any Central Government Council? Who handles it? Labor and Employment Department, Government of India.
Yes, lordship.
Nobody is present. Call him. Or inform him. He might do so. With his influence.
Yes, Jay.
Call him.
Item 16.
Your Lordship. After the dismissal of service, there was an appeal. My lord, I filed an application saying that because the documents which were found in my residence was on the instruction of my superior authority. That was sent for a forensic. And my lord, that report I placed in para 19 was sent back to the appellate authority, but nothing is progressing. That is why I am before your lordship.
What? Oh, come to page 39.
39.
What is your prayer here?
Prayer, that was that particular document which I have placed before the appellate authority to be considered. And they have said that they have considered it. And that was sent for forensic at page 41.
Yes, what is your prayer?
My lord, this document now at para 19, I have stated that, my lord, the forensic has sent the report before the appellate authority. But thereafter, my lord, nothing has been progressing. My lord, that much only thing that my fear is that on the basis of the report, let the appeal progress, my lord. I am on dismissal of service, my lord. That is my only fear.
Yes, so that you can take instruction from the appellate authority, whether his appeal is being considered or not.
Lordship. My lord, regarding my lord, that document my learned friend was submitted before the appellate authority.
I have given the memo number.
No. There is an observation already.
Lordship, there is an observation.
Page 40.
Lordship.
If his document is considered, he has no further cause of action to pursue that petition.
Lordship. That was
And
page 41, it was sent to forensic.
Then last standing council revenue.
Lordship.
There was submission from him that he is in the process of being verified, that document, by comparison with the original records, whatever, by the appellate authority. Consequent, there are two appropriate orders as called for will be passed by the appellate authority. That was in March. Under consideration, there is no further cause to pursue, just disposal. And there is an observation at the last line. It is expected that the appellate authority will dispose of the appeal expeditiously as per the provisions of law.
Lordship.
All right. Now, this page 41 document order was in May. And he said that forensic report has been received. Now he is again re-agitating that the appellate authority should consider the appeal and dispose of at the earliest. Now at what stage or within what time the appeal is contemplated to be disposed of? You will take the instruction.
Lots.
That is all.
That.
Heard Mr. P.K. Raichuri, learned counsel for the petitioner. J. Hendricks, learning counsel revenue. So the respondent number one and two. Mr. D. Bora. Learned junior government Assam for the respondent number 6. Post of. The limited prayer made in this petition is that the petitioner had earlier approached this court by a writ petition, 1492/2025. Post of while disposing of the writ petition by an order dated 28/3/2025, it was observed that the appellate authority would dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner against the order of against his against the order of penalty of dismissal as expeditiously as per the provisions of law. Expeditiously as per the provisions of law. Post of. At that point of time, an issue regarding examination of a particular document by the forensic science department was an issue. Post of. Was an issue. Was an issue. Post of. Mr. Raichuri, for the petitioner, submitted that the forensic science department has already rendered its opinion on that particular document, and therefore, it perhaps therefore, the appellate authority can proceed for consideration and disposal of the pending appeal expeditiously. Post of. Mr. Hendrick has submitted that he'll obtain instruction as regards the present status of the appeal from the appellate authority in the revenue and disaster management department. For obtaining such instruction, he has sought for a week's time. As per, he has sought for by Mr. Hendrick, lays the case on. Yes, when?
After a week, after.
Is the case.
19 September. Oblige. Item 17.
Madam, the petitioners are retired employees of the irrigation department. However, if your lordship would
You
kindly
need
come-
house rent, medical, city,
Yes.
compulsory allowance.
Now,
Are you entitled?
Madam, what has happened is three cases were filed earlier by those persons who were the VRS beneficiaries. We are the ones who were absorbed in the department, and subsequently we have retired. Now, those three cases were allowed, considering the fact that those were components of my salary and they were deducted. Now, all of those three cases, pursuant to the judgment, the payments have been made. So that is an admitted fact now. So now, I being a retired employee, absorbed from the same corporation in the irrigation department, those deductions in my salary, that still remains. So even though the positions are different, but the issue is covered, man.
P word was for the petitioners. Mr. D. Bora. Junior Government Assam for the respondent number 1. R. Barbujari, Standing Counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 2. And Upaidhyay,
3, 4, and 5, Lord.
Land Standing Council Irrigation Department for the respond number 3, 4, and 5. Post of. The petitioners are retired employees of Assam State Minor Irrigation Development Corporation Limited under the respondent Irrigation Department. Post of. The petitioners have stated that they were absorbed in service by the notification dated 13/5/2005 by the state government in the irrigation department. Post of. Placing reliance on a number of judicial orders, the petitioners have claimed that they are entitled to house rents, allowance, medical allowance, and city compensatory allowance. Post of. Seeking a direction. As part of their VRS benefits. Seeking a direction in that regard, the petitioners have preferred the instant petition as Ora Borpujari Upaidhai as a peer accepted extra copies to working. Issue notice, 4 weeks.
Obliged, Lord.
Obliged.
Item 18.
This is regarding, my lord, non-consideration of my lord, petitioner's case as compassionate appointment. There is an order in page 23, my lord, annexure 7.
Okay, seeking inter GMA Chaudhary, Land Council for a petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. G. Bodole, Lordship.
G. Bodole.
Yes.
Mr.
NJ Daimari.
NJ
Daimari.
NJ Daimari.
Respondent number 1 to 3.
Okay, negative 1, 2, 3. M. Bhattacharyya. Additional Senior Government Advocate. Assam for 4 and 5. Seeking integrated direction to the respondent authorities to consider his case for compassionate appointment. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant recognition as so and so and so. Issue notice returnable 22nd. No formal notice, extra copies.
Obliged.
Item number 19.
May please.
Lordship, here actually General Administration Department is the main party, Lordship. Main party means all the respondents, Lordship. The names of standing council has not been shown, Lordship. A. Fukan, he appears, Lordship, in GAD.
Okay. Yes, then
My lord,
Monday.
Monday.
Monday will be two. Oh, Monday.
Monday.
You serve a copy during the course of the day, sir.
Today.
Mr. S.K. Taldal and Council for the petition is present. Ms. Bhattacharyya and additional senior government advocate has submitted that, and the concerned respondents are from the General Administration Department, which has a standing council. So, Mr. Alder, Council for the petition shall furnish a copy of the petition, shall serve a copy of this petition along with an answer to Mr. A. Fukan, Land Standing Council GAD during the course of the day. Raise the case on so and so, reflecting the name of the Land Standing Council General Administration Department in the respondent side the cost.
Keep your.
Item number 20.
Deputy Commissioner Nolbari has advertised 18 number of posts.
Lat Mandal,
That one.
18 number.
Yes, Lordship, on 8th, the same similar matter is fixed, Lordship.
8.
On 8th, this is 497825. Lordship has asked for some instruction.
In this particular case, I do not know, Lordship, what is the that
Same experience. Selected or whatever.
No, this is not rejection. This is not that, Lordship. Here, Lordship, the selection was set.
18 number.
18 numbers.
I remember for that.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship,
You are participating candidates?
yes.
They were also.
Lordship, in this particular case, I have annexed the order passed by this honorable court, challenging the point that ratio was not maintained, that was dismissed by this honorable court. Hereafter, Lordship, another petition was disposed of, remanding the matter to the.
They have also an XPU.
Same. After the Monday fixes.
So let us, I have already
If fact is same, Lordship.
instructed the council to obtain certain
Yes,
instructions.
Lordship.
That will be also for your benefit.
Lordship.
Let us have it.
Lordship, if fact is same, Lordship.
Fact same.
Because I have already issued notice there perhaps or instruction.
No, Lordship has not issued notice. It was WPC 497825.
Okay. SK Gustami and counsel for the petitioner. J. Hendrick, standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respond number 1 and 2, 3,
93.
and Ms. M. Borazadil and additional senior government advocate, Assam for the respond number 4 and 5 are present. The counsel for the official respondents have submitted that another repetition. WBC number,
497825.
comma, involving similar issues, comma, is ordered to be listed on 889.
89, Lordship.
8-9, full stop. As, or list this case on 8-9.
Supplementary list.
Problem.
44. Lord, in this case, on 23/6/25,
Already notice of motion was issued.
notice was issued and also on the interim plan. Though, Milord, though it's a case of dismissal, so will kindly give me just 5 minutes time while I'll show it's a prima facie, a blatant abuse of the authority, Milord. What had happened, Milord? If your lordship, there was a police case. Now, if your lordship would I'll just take 5 minutes time, Milord. If your lordship would kindly come to the FIR, it starts at page 27. Please come to page 31, Milord. 30. Page 30, please come to the last parameter towards the bottom of the page. During pendency of the case, one Pradeep Kumar Das, a resident of PNG Road, Hantipur Hillside, Bholumbo, Guwahati, had made a forced sale deed number so dated 31/12/08 with 4 signatures of late Subhadra Medhi, son of Kalyan Medhi, and applied for mutation in 2022 after a gap of 14 years. And if your lordship will kindly come to the next page, my lord. Having known the fact, I immediately had filed my written objection before the then circle officer, Lakshajit Duara of Guwahati Revenue Circle, and mentioned clearly about pendency of the case in the Honorable District and Session Judges Court and submitted the relevant certified documents. The allegation is, my lord, this Pradeep Das, my lord, impersonated as Subhadra Medhi and sold the land belonging to so-and-so. And I was the Mondal, my lord, at the relevant point of time.
You are Mondal.
I am the Mondal. Now, my lord, there is a police report. If your lordship would kindly pay report to page 90, my lord. Now, please come to page 90A, my lord, capital A. During investigation, it was discovered that the original case record of mutation file dated so-and-so were seized. Discrepancies were noted between the GMC holding number recorded in the mutation order file and GMC holding number mentioned in the circle office order. Mr. Rotneswar Das, that is the Das petitioner,
is alleged to have manipulated the original holding number to favor the land mafia Pradeep Kumar Das and misled the circle officer. Now kindly see the note, my lord. Subsequently, the then circle officer Satyajit Lakhojit Dwara was also arrested during the interrogation. He disclosed that Lat Mondal had no role in insertion of GMC holding in the mutation record file. My lord, everything was taken note of, but this report of the police was not taken note in the inquiry report. Now, before going to the inquiry report, I'll just have your lordship's kind attention to page 92. Let us try to understand what is the charge against me, my lord.
Mr.
Page
Chaudhary,
92.
this part has no evidentiary value.
My lord, yes. Otherwise
Lakhojit
also.
Dwara during interrogation after arrest has
Yes.
no evidentiary value
Otherwise,
so far.
yes. But my
Or-
lord, since they are relying on the police report, nothing has happened otherwise. So therefore, my lord, it may have some relevance. Please come to page 92. Now, charge number 1. As per report of the Deputy Commissioner of Police Crime, when you were posted in the office of the Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, you were arrested in connection with Bhorolumukh PS case number so and so. Therefore, you are charged with violation of section 13. But first time I have come across, my lord. I am arrested therefore section 13 of the previous PCI. This is one. When you were posted in the office of the Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, you as a public servant were involved in fraudulent activities and hence you were charged with what fraudulent activity? 3. When you were posted in the office of the Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, you had indulged in alleged misdemeanor, hence you were. Well, I don't even know what is the charge against me. How do I reply? Now, my lord,
And what
finally
happened
come
there?
to just to one page from the inquiry report.
No, what happened thereafter?
No, my lord, I have been terminated.
By which order?
Yes. Page 111. My lord, if this is how, my lord, Article 311(2) is to be violated, well, I'm sorry. Kindly see, my lord. Whereas a departmental proceeding was initiated against Ratneshwar Das, etc., etc., and whereas Ratneshwar Das was given opportunity to show cause, and whereas show cause reply was not found satisfactory, and therefore inquiry officer and presenting officers were appointed. Peruse the report of the inquiry officer, it is found that all documents attached to the report are substantial for the findings of the inquiry. And whereas the undersigned, after careful consideration of the report, is satisfied that finding of inquiry officer charges of misconduct and failure to maintain absolute integrity, involvement in fraudulent activities, abuse of official position leveling against the petitioner is proved. Considering the findings of the inquiry officer and as the matter relates to misuse of official position, causing harassment to citizen and tarnishing image of the administration, the undersigned comes to the conclusion that Ratneshwar Das land record assistant, now under suspension, is unfit for continuing in government service. Now therefore in exercise pursuant of rule 7(7) of the so and so, read with so and so, the disciplinary authority do hereby impose penalty of dismissal for service.
Better to have the final. You file within 1 week. We
Your
consider.
lordship, not possible in 1 week.
Oh, if I have seen page 93,
Yes, sir.
if this is the condition, page 93.
I understand, your lordship. Let me just get the instruction. I have not received any instruction from DC office. Because they are the ones who had actually issued this whole memorandum charges and final order.
Instead of applying my mind for this.
That's why, normally we don't.
No, but reversing and dismissal, staying or final order is correct. Page 92, I have seen 93, that one particular document from IO or whatever, and his statement. These are the list of documents. He is the only witness. That perhaps.
And he says, I have no role.
Weak legs.
My lord will kindly fix a date, my lord. Let my learned friend have the records at least.
You get the records.
Records.
That will do.
That will do.
I think that will do.
Yes, yes.
Records.
After
We'll keep the interim relief open, but
after 16 September, your lordship.
reversing the dismissal,
Of course.
that is a difficult task. K.N. Chaudhary,
I was also not convinced when my learned friend requested.
Mr. D. Sharaf, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also had Mr. D. Boda, learned counsel, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number For all the respondents,
Not, no, Your Lordship.
huh? All,
227.
And for one.
we are for one. Okay, revenue. Okay, J. Hendricks, Standing Council, revenue for one. D. Bora for all the respondents. So Joril and Senior Council has pointed, has drawn attention to the show cause notice. No statement of allegation. Huh? Along with the list of witnesses and the list of documents sought to be relied upon by the disciplinary authority, and also the impugn order whereby the petitioner has been dismissed from service. Full stop. He has further submitted that there was no statement of allegation and the charges were absolutely vague, which prevented the petitioner to reply effectively to the show cause notice by his written statement of defense. Post of though notice, the respondent authorities were put on notice, making the notice returnable in 6 weeks by order dated 23/6/2025. The respondent authorities have not yet submitted their response. Post of para, Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam has submitted that. See, he has not yet received any instruction. Post of, he has submitted that he will file the affidavit in opposition within after puja, then let him be there on particular date within period 4 weeks, or else he will obtain and place the records of the departmental proceedings. Post of, as sought for by Mr. Bora, list the case on so and so date. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration.
24th October.
Mr. Bora, else you will get the records.
Yes, Your Lordship. Item 45.
Reinstatement petition, Your Lordship. I was dismissed following it.
As per last order, I was directed to obtain the status of the appeal. The appeal as such was disposed of on 29/5. So my learned friend may challenge, he has to challenge the appeal order also.
Okay.
I'll supply him a copy of the appeal. Your Lordship. 29th May 2024.
Not yet given the
After the appeal.
Okay.
Your Lordship, after
That
the
is
appeal-
that appeal means?
The departmental appeal.
No, he was, okay, DP was
Yes.
drawn.
Yes.
DP was drawn. Then DP was completed.
Yes, yes.
DP was drawn.
He was
DP, where is the final order?
Page number 26.
26. Yes, brought to. It was preceded by what? Any show cause notice?
Yes. There was Sugus filed.
Where?
No.
He is not annexed.
Not annexed, Your Lordship.
Oh, you have not annexed.
The judgment I had annexed.
No, judgment is different thing.
No, Lordship.
Because of the institution of the criminal case, DP was drawn. Was there really a focus notice?
Your lordship,
So what was there? Your Lordship?
it was there, your lordship, everything was there.
From the order at page 26. We don't know what kind of DP was drawn. So basically, what he is seeking?
Reinstatement. Your Lordship. I have been dismissed. Then I have been acquitted from all the criminal charges that has been identically same. This is the DPO.
Your lordship, basically on last occasion, the issue of maintainability of the writ petition was raised because he had not challenged the appeal. He said that he had not received a copy of the appeal. So now I'll be supplying
Copy of the
appeal, order of the appeal, basically. So now he has to challenge that final DP or dismissal order as well as the appeal order before your lordship.
Why? Let us see the judgment.
Page number 34 is the discussion part. Your Lordship. 31 onwards, the type copy and type the judgment. There was only one witness. The information, her PW was recorded. No one was recorded. No witness was recorded. Your Lordship.
Heard Mr. R. Chetri, Land Conservator, petitioner, Mr. D. Boral, and Junior Government Advocate for the state, for all the state, all the respondents, post office. The petitioner was serving. As a constable in Assam Police, post of, he was in view of his arrests in connection with Rural Police Station case number 500/2023. A disciplinary proceeding as well as the criminal proceeding was initiated, first of, in the disciplinary proceeding, DP number 20/2023. The petitioner was inflicted with the major penalty of dismissal from service, first of. In the meantime, or first of, by an order dated 25/4/2025, 4/24, post of. In the trial of police report case, PRC, case number, after conclusion of the trial of PRC, case number 130/2024, arising out of Jorhat Police Station, case number 500/2023, the trial court of Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate as Jorhat. This is type copy. Wrong typing.
Is not 30.
26/11/2020. acquitted a petitioner from the charges under section 341, 342, 354. 354 within bracket, within bracket, capital B of the Indian Penal Code. First off, against the order of dismissal dated 25/4/2024, the petitioner stated to have preferred an appeal before post of para Mr. Bora, the learned counsel for the junior government advocate Assam has submitted that the appellate authority has already disposed of the appeal by
Order dated 29/5/2024.
and you are handing over a copy.
Yes, I'll hand
Okay.
over.
Likila, that too. And he has handed over a copy of the said appellate order dated Swens. Dismissed? Appeal dismissed or what?
Dismiss.
By the order dated so and so, the appellate authority has dismissed the appeal. Post of the petition by the instant writ petition has sought reinstatement into service in view of his acquittal in the criminal prosecution. The matter require consideration, issue notice, returnable on so and so. As Mr. Bora has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. Formal notice dispensed with extra copies which can access within 2 working days.
24.
The respondents shall file their counter affidavit within the returnable date. And the counter affidavit shall contain the copy of the appellate order dated so and so. You get the appellate order also in your affidavit.
Yes.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Binding matter, item 15.
Mr. Meti,
Next Friday, this matter will come.
next Friday.
Yes, my lord, on 12th, my lord.
Okay. P. Agarwal, for the petitioner,
Lordship,
SK Meti.
Lordship,
Oh, P. Agarwal, for the petitioner, and Mr. D. SK Meti, National Government Council, for all the respondents. The this committee has sought for listing of the case on next Friday.
19.
It's not this 19.
Next Friday, whole day, my lord. 19, my lord.
19.
maybe on 17th.
17 can do.
19, my lord, that's 17.
19. In order to obtain instruction as regards the region for not uploading the disposal order. Disposal, you said disposal.
Yes, Lordship.
Disposal order of your appeal.
Of the application number,
For the petitioners.
complaint on
Application
portal.
in what portal?
Samadhan portal
Samadhan portal.
bearing application ID number P00113266 dated 25/2/2025.
The non-counsel for the petitioners will furnish a copy. You have a copy? Will furnish an extra copy
Extra.
of the petition along with the annexes to Mr. Medi during the course of the day.
If it could be fixed on 18, Lordship.
18 will only my lord, disposal.
19?
Lordship, 19 actually there is some outstation.
18 will, no problem. There's only I'll produce that.
Okay, 18.
Keep your best.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you have anything? Which?
I think about 20, 28.
Okay, second half?
No.
Because there are a few other matters. Second half?
Around 2:30, my lord, I have got unlisted there.
Motion.
Item number 7.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. Lordship, we had submitted judgment, Lordship, that it is a covered matter, Lordship. And the respondents have also submitted counter judgment, Lordship. Lordship, however, in the judgment submitted by the respondent, Lordship, that is WPC 6916.
Let us see your case first.
Lordship.
Let us see your case before
Okay.
going to the decision.
Lordship. The petitioner had applied for compassionate.
1 minute.
এটা apply নহয়।
Father of the petitioner.
770 not for কেটা ফাইল কৰিছে
Your father was DLNK means what?
Deputy Lance Naik.
Huh?
Deputy Lance Naik.
Deputy. Lance.
Naik.
Lance Naik. What is the spelling? Lance Naik?
LANCENAIK, Lordship.
Okay. NS.
আমি রাখলাম তো কিন্তু ডিফারেন্স না এটা ডেলিভারি ফোনে নরমাল লিখছি এটা নাই দিলাম 6916
So when did you make your application?
Lordship, the application was submitted on Lordship. Fifteen 7/2022.
15,
7/2022.
2020. And where is Mr. A.R. Bhuyan? A.R. Bhuyan, the other one.
Item number 10.
We'll see all your judgments together. Item number.
It's on land.
Is on late. The other item number?
10.
10 minutes.
His case is much better than you. Your father died in 2006.
2006.
His father died in 1992.
Then
Right? His case is much better. And where you are relying upon? Korean banks. Which one? Omorjiti Brown?
Lordship.
You relied upon.
Lordship.
My lord, similar
One
facts.
minute, sir.
My
At
lord.
least I should quote his case.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Then
Lordship.
Raqibul Islam.
Lordship. I want to
Then
rely upon another.
Topon Sakia.
Topon Sakia relied by
we are
them.
relying.
Respondent.
My lord.
May I point out one thing? Lordship, in the case of Tapan Saikia, Lordship, which they have relied upon, Lordship, in page number 3,
These are single benches.
What about?
What would happen if a division bench on similar situation has decided in a similar set of similar circumstances against you? And that too, authored by me.
And there is again Supreme Court in Deparmental, my lord.
One by one,
Yes, ma'am.
same situation. In that case, this single bench judgment will not support your case. And moreover, when that was earlier rendered, moreover, this new one, Devabrata Tiwari,
Lordship.
your facts. In the division bench judgment, employee died when the appellant was 7 years old. Did not attain majority. So could not apply. After attaining majority,
Lordship.
applied. Full stop. Yes, Mr. Bhuya, let us see your facts.
My lord, my facts is also, my lord, late submission, it has been rejected, my lord.
How long you have survived?
My lord, I attained majority, my lord, in the year.
No, how long the family survived?
My lord, from 92, my lord.
How long?
From
Count.
90 to 8 plus 25, 33 years.
33.
My lord.
And how many decisions you are going to rely?
My lord, now at present, my lord, the law is very strict, my lord, regarding Devabrata Tiwari and others come up from the apex court, my lord. Only thing, my lord, is that after the attaining majority, my lord, I have applied. And I have, my lord, today I have not brought those judgments. Only 2 judgments I could find out that there is a direction for consideration, my lord. Such a situation, my lord. So, but thereafter, my lord, then Devabrata Tiwari came up, my lord. So the latest law is against me, my lord, admittedly. My lord.
33 years?
My lord. My lord, in compassionate appointment.
Not a short period.
Lord, survival, my lord, that issue, my lord, surviving is very difficult, my lord, without the father, my lord, the earning man. But even then.
But how you have survived?
Lord, it is day-to-day struggle is there, my lord.
Both the petitions will record the facts and will decide.
My lord.
We are deciding it.
My lord.
So that you can have a good case.
No,
higher
my lord,
court.
these people, from here, they cannot move further, my lord. Difficult.
Definitely when Mr. Bhuya is available.
My lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
That is now.
Jade Islam. Please take your seat. We'll record the facts in details.
My lord. Lord, may I have the permission, my lord?
Sure.
My lord. Obliged.
Keep somebody here.
Yes, yes, my colleague is here, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Anything to say?
My lord, here is the thing. The law is well settled in Muhammad Rajuddin, my lord.
Muhammad?
Rajuddin, state of Manipur, my lord. We, in Tapan Sakya, it's quoted, my lord. I'm just placing Tapan Sakya before your lordship. The relevant paragraphs are quoted, my lord. This is one part, my lord. The law says that, my lord, a person after attaining majority, my lord, cannot. The authority, my lord, cannot keep a post vacant for them. That is the law, my lord. That has been quoted from Rajuddin, my lord.
Okay.
Second thing, my lord, here, Debabrata Tiwari is very clear, categorical in 7.2, 7.5, my lord, that after a several delay of years, my lord, there cannot be any compensation, my lord. That immediacy is lost. Once immediacy is lost, everything diluted. My
Which
lord,
paragraph you said?
my lord, I have it just, I'm placing it before lordship.
Heart, Mr. J. Islam.
Two minds.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. In the writ petition, WBC number 4226/2025. And Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner in the writ petition, WBC number 4944/2000. So what we'll do, separate orders, but principle is same. And Mr. Sorry. Mr. Dhor, in first writ petition, you are
My
for?
lord. My lord, I will appear for all, my lord.
Okay. Mr. R. Dhor. Traditional senior government advocate for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has invoked the extraordinary and discretionary jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to institute the instant writ petition seeking entirely a direction to setting aside of an order dated 7/7/2023 passed by the district level committee DLC in respect of an application the petitioner had submitted seeking his appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. Para the facts leading to the decision of the DLC dated 7/7/2023 can be delineated at first for better appreciation. Full stop. Para. The father of the petitioner was serving as a deputy Lance Nayak in second. What is APTF? Assam Plantation or what? Assam?
APT, Assam Police. APT. No, APTF battalion.
Assam Police Battalion.
Task Force. Yes.
Assam Police, okay, APTF battalion at Lamding, Assam. When he died in harness, on 7/8/2006. Full stop. At the time of his death, comma, he left behind his wife and 3 sons. Full stop. The petitioner stated that he was the eldest son. नाम तो दे दीजिए father नाम तो हो comma Indians from India. He was the eldest of the 3 sons. And at the time of the death of his father, comma, he was about 6 years old. Full stop. Subpara. Due to his minority at the time of the death of his father, the petitioner could not submit any application within a period of 1 year from 7/8/2016, 6, seeking his appointment on compassionate ground. Post up. A petitioner has stated that his mother, being illiterate, comma, did not submit any application seeking compassionate appointment. Post up. It was in 2017, comma, the petitioner passed the high school living certificate examination. Post up. Subsequently, in the year 2019, comma, the petitioner passed the higher secondary examination and thereafter obtained his graduation degree, that is BA Honors Economics, in the year 2022. Post up. The petitioner has further stated that after maintaining majority in the year 2018, it was not possible to submit an application on seeking appointment on compassionate ground, as at that point of time, comma, he was studying in the second year of the higher secondary course. And he had to complete his higher secondary examination. Full stop. Subsequently, during the period from 2019 to 2021, the petitioner could not submit his application due to COVID-19 pandemic. Full stop. As soon as the COVID-19 pandemic subsided, comma, the mother of the petitioner submitted an application before the corresponding authorities on 10/8/2022, praying for appointment of the petitioner in a post of constable on compassionate ground. Post of. Subsequently, comma, the petitioner, prior to that, comma, the petitioner also submitted an application on 15/7/2022, along with all the relevant documents, seeking his appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. Para. The receipt of the petitioner's application was duly acknowledged by the respondent number 2 and by an office letter dated 20/07/2022, comma, the respondent number 2 forwarded the case of the petitioner to the officer in charge Gogamukh Police Station, Dhamaji, to verify the authenticity of the documents and status of employment in the family of the petitioner. Post up. Subsequently, the officer in charge, Gogamo Police Station, forwarded a report to the respondent number 2, while is later dated 22/07/2022, stating that the documents submitted by the petitioner were correct and authentic, and there was no criminal antecedent. Insofar as the petitioner and the other family members of the petitioner are concerned, post of para. The petitioner's further stated that after receipt of the report from the officer in charge Gogamo Police Station, the respondent number 2 forwarded the case of the petitioner, application of the petitioner, to the respondent number 4 for processing the case for appointment on compassionate ground. Post of. The case papers were also forwarded by the respondent number 2 to the Assistant Inspector General of Police, SAM, at Guwahati, stating that there was no government employee in the family of the petitioner, and the petitioner could be eligible for appointment in a grade 3 post. The when the application of the petitioner was not placed before the DLC meeting, district level committee meeting, constituted for the purpose of considering cases of compassion appointment. The petitioner made an application under the Right to Information Act on 22/11/2024, seeking details as regards his application for compassion appointment. Full stop. The respondent number 2 had thereafter furnished the information under the RTI Act on 4/12/2024. And from the information so furnished, the petitioner came to learn that Wyden where is the resolution of the district level committee?
Page 39. Lord.
39.
The relevant part is at page 40, Lord.
The case of the petitioner was placed before the meeting of the DLC, held on 7/7/2023, for consideration. And the DLC,
para 4, Lord.
did not recommend the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment due to late submission of application. Post up. The DLC recorded that the father of the petitioner died on 7/8/2006. And as per the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015, the application for compassionate appointment had to be submitted within a period of 1 year from the date of the deceased employee Full stop. The petitioner's application was found to be submitted beyond the period of 1 year. That is, on 10/8/2022. Full stop. Clara. Mr. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that during the period from 7/8/2006 to 10/8/2022. The family of the petitioner had undergone extreme financial difficulties. Full stop. The petitioner could not submit his application for compassionate appointment within a period of 1 year from 7/8/2006, as at that time, he was around 6 years of age. But as soon as the petitioner attained majority, within after the petitioner had attained majority in the year 2008, the petitioner within a reasonable period submitted his application for compassionate appointment on 10/8/2022. Post of. The DLC ought to have considered the application of the petitioner in the proper perspective, more particularly, from the standpoint of the period of financial difficulty undergone by the family of the petitioner during the interregnum. Post of. In support of his submissions, Mr. Islam has referred to the two decisions, 2 or 3, how many?
2, Lordship.
2.
I would like to place one more.
Three decisions. 3 decisions of the coordinate benches of this court rendered in liquidity bond WPC number within bracket Procedural Islam versus the state of Assam and others. Omar Juti Borughai versus WPC 3017/2017 within bracket নাম to লিখি দিব। WBC number 1431/2023 Musafir Rahman Chaudhary versus state of Assam. Post up. In response, Mr. Dhor, additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that the petitioner submitted his application seeking appointment on compassionate ground after more than a decade from the date of his father. Full stop. The matter of appointment on compassion ground is not a right. Full stop. In view of long in view of lapse of time, the object and purpose of providing immediate relief to the family of the petition has been lost. Also, he has submitted that after considering a long line of decisions in the matter of compassion and appointment, the Honorable Supreme Court in State of West Bengal versus Devabrata Tiwari and others, 2025, 5 SSC 712 has settled the issue, has settled the principles. And as per the principles so laid down, the case of the petitioner cannot be considered for compassion appointment on compassion ground at such a long distant at such distant point of time. Full stop. Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuiya, counsel for the petitioner, and Miss M. Bhorasaji, learned traditional senior government advocate, Assam, for all the respondents. Full stop. The same. The has invoked, story to Khali defined. Story to Khali defined.
Yeah, date of death is
Decision 3/8/2017. Invoked the petitioner Harin has instituted the instant writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India in order to invoke the extraordinary and discretionary jurisdiction of this court and seeking the following reliefs. Page 18 of pair ABC. That's a story. The father of the petitioner, Alimot Ali, was working as a constable in the office of the Superintendent of Police Golaghat, when he died in harness on 9/7/1992. Full stop. At the time of his death, Alimot Ali left behind his wife, a married daughter. You please take your seat. And a petitioner. Full stop. Sapera. From the statements made in the writ petition and the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is noticed that the petitioner's date of birth is 25/2/1990. Full stop. The petitioner passed the high school living certificate examination in the year 2007. And the higher secondary examination in the year 2009. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner completed his BA, Bachelor of Arts course from the Golaghat Commerce College and the Dibrugarh University. Full stop. The petitioner also completed a course, PG Diploma in Computer Application in the year 2020. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has stated that due to untimely demise of his father in the year 1992, the family of the petitioner was left with no source of income and has been facing financial stringency since then. Full stop. On the basis of an application submitted by the petitioner for his appointment on compassionate ground, submitted by the petition on 8/4/2013. comma, the Superintendent of Police Golaghat had forwarded a proposal on 26/7/2011 to the Deputy Commissioner Golaghat, comma, who was also the chairman of the district level committee relating to appointment on compassionate ground for consideration. Subpara. The application of the petitioner for his appointment on compassionate ground was placed before the DLC in its meeting held on 8/10/2013. And the DLC resolved to recommend the case of the petitioner full stop. On 1/1/2014, the Superintendent of Police Golaghat forwarded the case of the petitioner to the Director General of Police, Assam, along with all the relevant documents and a copy of the minutes of the DLC meeting held on 8/10/2013 for further consideration. Full stop. The case of the petition was thereafter placed before the state level committee, and the state level committee in its meeting held on 16/10/2015 considered the petitioner's case. After considering the case of the petitioner, the SLC did not recommend the case on the ground that the application was belatedly submitted. Full stop. The petitioner was thereafter informed about the decision taken by the SLC by the Additional Secretary to Government of Assam Home Department by an office letter dated 3/8/2017. Undeterred by the effect of rejection of the case of the petitioner by the SLC. The petitioner pursued the matter further. And in the subsequent periods, there were correspondences among various authorities regarding the application of petitioner's appointment on compassionate ground. Mr. Bhuya, Learned Counsel appeared for the petition has stressed on the point that merely because there was late submission, the case of the petitioner could not have been rejected. Full stop. The family of the petitioner had undergone extreme penury after the death of his father on 9/7/1992. Full stop. At the time of his death, besides, he was, oh sorry, the time of his death, late so-and-so left behind his mother, the petitioner and his mother as dependents. And there was no government employee in the family since then. Also, even as on date, the financial condition of the petitioner and his family members have not improved. Also, para or same. Oh, I'm what to say same. I'm what to say. Labor portal. He para. Again, come on. It is settled that as a rule, appointments in the public services should be made strictly on strictly in adherence to the principles laid down in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. No other mode of appointment or any other consideration is permissible. Full stop. It was the government, the governments or the public authorities are not at liberty to follow any other procedure or relax the qualification laid down by the rules for the post of. This general rule is ordinarily to be followed strictly in every case. Post of. However, some exceptions have been carved out in the interest of justice and to meet certain contingencies. So one such exception is in favor of the dependents of an employee dying in harness. If he expires, leaving his family in penury and without any means of livelihood, full stop. In such cases, out of pure humanitarian consideration, taking into consideration the fact that unless some source of livelihood is provided, the family would not be able to make both ends meet. Full stop. It is taking into such humanitarian angle, a provision is made in the rules to provide a policy is adopted. The policy is ordinarily adopted. To provide gainful employment to the one of the dependents of the deceased who may be eligible for such employment. The object of granting compassionate appointment is therefore to enable the family to tide over the sudden crisis. So it is also settled that mere death of an employee in harness does not entitle his family to such source of livelihood. The financial condition of the family of the deceased is required to be examined thoroughly. It is only if it is found that the family will not be able to meet the crisis that has befallen on it due to the sudden demise of the only breadwinner in the family. The provision for employment on compassionate ground can be resorted to. The posts meant for appointment on compassionate ground are only posts which fall in the categories of class 3 or class 4, which are the lowest posts which are posts which can be offered on compassionate ground. It is better. It was as early as in the year 1994. The Honorable Supreme Court in Umesh Kumar Nagpal versus State of Haryana, reported in 1994 4 SCC 138, has observed as under Paragraph 6. Recently, the Honorable Supreme Court in the case titled State of West Bengal versus Departmental Theory and others, reported in 2025 5 SSC 712, after considering a number of precedents on the point of compassion appointment, has observed that has called out a number of principles which are as under paragraph 32, subparagraph row 33. The Honorable Court has also considered the question whether applications for compassionate appointment could be considered after a delay of several years. The Honorable Court has held a view that in a case where, for reasons of prolonged delay, either on the part of the applicant in claiming compassionate appointment or the authorities in deciding such claim, the sense of immediacy is diluted and lost. Paragraph 35 of the Silo. In such circumstances, the courts or other relevant authorities are to be guided by the fact that for such prolonged period of delay, the family of the disease was able to sustain themselves, most probably by availing gainful employment from some other sources. Granting compassionate appointment in such a case would amount to treating a claim for compassionate appointment as though it were a matter of inheritance based on a line of succession, which is contrary to the Constitution. Since compassionate appointment is not a vested right and the same is relative to the financial condition and hardship faced by the dependents of the deceased government employee as a consequence of his death, a claim for compassionate appointment may not be entertained after lapse of a considerable period of time since the death of a government employee. The case of the petitioner in a division bench of this court in writ appeal number 74 of 2020 within bracket Nobonita Locker versus the state of Assam and three others, and review petition number 83 of 2020. Nobonita Locker versus state of Assam, comma, considered a case of similar nature. Considered a case, comma, similar to the petitioner hearing. Full stop. Para. Okay, we'll come back at 2. The father of the Nobonita Kuasana. Nobonita Kuasadu. The father of the review petitioner stroke writ appellant. Stroke review petitioner was an employee in the Forest Department, comma, Government of Assam. Full stop. Who died in harness on 7/12/1995, leaving behind his wife and 2 minor daughters. With a review petitioner as the petitioner as the younger daughter. Full stop. Subsequent to the demise of the deceased employee, comma, the petition submitted an application for appointment on compassionate ground in the year 2007, stating that the time of her father's death, she was only 7 years of age. And the review and the application for compassion appointment was filed after attaining majority. Full stop. The court, after considering the principles governing the matter of compassion appointment, comma, has reached the view that the very basis for compassion appointment stood removed by a flux of time. Full stop. Para. Here to count Kuripel, there are same. Admittedly, comma, the petitioner hearing was a minor at the time of the date of his or her father's death. In the year dash, it was after dash years from the date of death of her or his father. The petitioner attained majority in the year dash. The petitioner, after attaining majority in the year dash, filed the application before the respondent authority is seeking her appointment or his appointment on compassion ground. If the year first of does, the immediate need of providing a source of earning to the family was found absent on the date of submission of the applicant, if the one considers a principal object behind providing any employment on compassionate ground. Full stop. By the time the writ petition has been preferred, a period of so and so years has already elapsed since the date of the petitioner's father on so and so date. First, in the backdrop of such fact situation, this court does not find any ground, not to speak of any good and sufficient ground, to proceed further with the writ petition. The writ petition being found of devoid of any merit and besides being filed with delay and laches, is dismissed. There shall be no order as
Pleasure.
no, in view of the finding reached that as above is number to give the decision relied the decisions the forequoted decisions referred to by the learned. The other decisions referred to by the learned counsel for the parties need no further discussion.
Oblige.
এইখন নিদিব পাৰে, এইখন মোৰ তাত আছে, তেওঁলোকৰ লাগিব।
For admission, item 21.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, this is a compassion appointment matter where my father was serving as a forest guard under the DFO, Divisional Forest Office, Police Division, Sonat Saili.
When did your father die?
He died in the year 2009, 26th of August, 2009.
Oh, same.
And
same. Now it is covered.
But your lordship, there is a mistake of fact by the respondent authorities. They have
No,
not,
2009, what can we do?
but they have left out my name from the list, my lord.
Whatever, already we have para 35 perhaps of Departmental Tiwari. This way or that way? Where
Yes,
was it fault? Yes, heard Mr.
NC Kathajelka.
প্রথম টাকা কি সেম টেক্সটটো লিখি দিয়ক খালি বাকি কিটা পেটা একে হ'ব আৰু ওকে the Mr.
NC Kathajelka.
NC Kathajelka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Bora, learned junior government program for the respondent number 5. Where is Forest? D. D. Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Okay. The common ground, the father of the petitioner, comma, Baliram Rongpi, was serving as a forest guard in the office of the divisional forest officer, Punitpur East Division, Bishwanath Sareli. And on 26/8/2009, he died in harness. After serving in the department for a period of 22 years, 10 months, 16 days. Full stop. After the death of his father, the petitioner submitted an application before the respondent authorities in the Forest and Environment and Forest Department for consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate ground in a grade 3 post reserved for scheduled tribe plains. And after scrutiny of the application, the same was placed before the district level committee, forwarded to the district level committee, also the DLC in its meeting held on 6/12/2022. Examined and recommend the case of the petitioner for appointment in a grade 3 post in the establishment of the respondent number 4. Your case was left out or what?
Yes, your lordship.
How?
There was some mistake of fact by the respondent authorities. It was left out.
Due to certain reasons not attributable to the petitioner, the case of the petitioner was finally placed before the state level committee in the year 2019. First off, a number of names were forwarded to the state level committee for appointment in the forest department and in the establishment of the respondent vapor. And the petitioner's name was amongst the persons whose cases were to be considered by the SLC. Also, it is the contention of the petitioner that despite the case of the petitioner ought to have been given preference to others. Such preference was not given.
My name is reflected in the minutes, Your Lordship, but not in the list of recommendation.
Hmm?
My name is reflected in the minutes of DLC.
Ah, DLC already, I have said, recommended your case. 2012.
Yes. But in the list, it was missing. Other 4 names were there, but my name was left out.
By any common submission, State Council. Where Mr. Kathadurika Land Council for the petitioner has submitted that the DLC Sonitpur had examined and approved the name of 5 persons for appointment on compassionate ground in which the name of the petitioner was mentioned at serial number 2. Post after the recommendation of the DLC made on 6/12/2012. When the case of the petition was forwarded for consideration of the SLC, along with others, due to reasons not attributable to the petitioner and apparently attributable to the respondent authorities, the name of the petitioner was found missing. The case of the petition was found missing during the subsequent period, and it was ultimately placed before the SLC. When? Or not considered at all by SLC. His case was not considered by the SLC. These vital facts the petitioner came to learn subsequently after he sought the necessary information through applications filed under the Right to Information Act. Full stop. The petitioner was informed by the State Public Information Officer by an office letter dated 28/1/2021 that from the information provided by the petitioner came to learn that the application of the petitioner was kept pending in the office of the respondent number 4 without any justifiable ground. And as a result, name of the petitioner was left to be considered by the SLC. And as a result, the cases of other persons came to be considered by the SLC, whose cases were less meritorious than the petitioner, comma, were considered by the SLC. Full stop. See. ইয়াৰে হেৰিটো নালাগে আৰু নবনীতা নালাগে I Bothakur, not D Gogoi. Same reasoning. Dismissed.
Obligation.
Item 22.
Lordship, in this matter, due to inadvertent mistake, Lordship, I could not file the affidavit. I am seeking 2 days' time, Lordship. On Monday, I will be filing.
2 days.
Lordship.
Okay. File it within the next week.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah. Heard Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss M. Vadasaiji, learned additional senior government advocate. Some. Post of MS Vadasaiji has apprised that due to sorry, the additional affidavit in deference to the order dated 21/7/2025 could not be filed till today, but the same is going to be filed within a week from today. She has thus sought for listing of the case after a week. First of all. In view of such submission, the Ms. Bhattacharya is allowed to file the additional affidavit within 1 week's time from today. List the case on.
Date may be fixed on.
List the case on so and so means he will give the date.
17/9.
Deeply updated.
Item 23.
May I
Yes.
please, Your Lordship? Before coming to the facts, my lord kindly turn to last 3 orders.
Last year order, J
20
Islam,
24/9,
Response number 4,
my lord,
paid for 2 weeks time
my lord.
to file affidavit. Earlier, 3 weeks.
My lord, what about?
Earlier, 3 weeks.
My lord, now, my lord, I have
So-
documents, my lord.
September to September, 1 year. Last 1 year, you were seeking time for filing counter.
My lord, now,
And
my
no
lord,
state also counter.
my lord, now I have received documents, my lord. My lord, I can produce, my lord. And if your lordship allow, my lord, then I will file affidavit. But already I have received documents, my relevant documents, my lord.
Relevant documents and state.
We also have not that, Lordship, para-wise comments, but we have.
What is the issue
provided
here?
Documents.
My lord, selection and appointment of helper in Anganwadi center. my lord.
Helper in Anganwadi shelter. Okay.
There was a condition.
Selected candidate response number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
There was a condition.
What is the specific ground of challenge?
That is, there was a condition that a regular student cannot be considered for the post.
Regular student cannot.
Yes.
Regular student means response number 4, regular student.
Regular student
Are of which institution?
of BP Choliha College, my lord.
Yes, what is the state instruction?
Yes, Lordship,
Lord, I am not a regular student, my lord. This is my case. I am not a regular student. I was married and after appearing in the first semester, I had never gone to school, my lord, college. And regarding this, my lord, principal of the college has already issued a certificate also that I was not regular.
What is regular and what is irregular?
Lord, I have left the college.
In academic
I have already
methodology?
left the college. I have never pursued my study, man.
Huh?
I have never pursued my study after first semester.
Okay, but is your name on the roll?
My lord, yes, because I had taken admission in the earlier, my lord, at the commencement of the session, my lord. My name is in the roll, but subsequently, my lord, I am not a student, my lord. I never pursued my study, my lord, after my lord, my marriage. Regarding this, principal of the college has also issued a certificate that is not in the college.
Have you implemented the principal as a party?
No, my lord.
Then only he will say.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, that he will issue a certificate. But when the turn comes for filing affidavit, whatever I have stated is true. On the basis of records, then only he will disclose. He is a regular or irregular student.
On the basis of my document, my lord.
That they did not mention that he is a regular student. When was the selection process?
My lord.
Advertisement.
Advertisement, vernacular, your lordship will find at page 21, my lord. 31/3/2022.
Page
21.
Date of advertisement.
31/3/2022.
31/3/2022.
And last date for submission application was 13/4/22.
(31/3).
31/3/22.
My lord, at that time, I was not a student, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
Your case.
Relevant
But
point,
principal says
principal,
you appeared in the semester examination
prepared, my lord. That
in
was held in
March
the,
2022.
yes, my lord.
The same month when the advertisement was published.
Advertisement was published on 31/3, my lord.
Huh?
In the meantime, my lord,
March 2022.
examination is over, my lord. In the meantime, examination is over,
She remained absent from class.
my lord. And there is,
After appearing in her semester 1 examination
my lord,
in March 2022. He got a selection.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, no record regarding my study, my lord, that I
Okay,
attended,
but
my lord.
question
We
is,
have,
when the advertisement was made,
From the
what
date
is the
of-
statement? Where is the condition?
My lord, it is at page 22, my lord.
Read.
আবেদনপত্র নাকচ। নাম্বার 1, আবেদনকারী দাখিল করা আবেদনপত্র অসম্পূর্ণ হলে অথবা আবেদনকারীর উল্লেখিত বাধ্যতামূলক প্রয়োজনীয় শর্তাবলী পূরণ নকরা আবেদন নাকচ করা হবো। নাম্বার 2, দিস ইজ মাই বিদ্যালয় বা মহাবিদ্যালয়ের নিয়মীয়া ছাত্রীক উক্ত পদর ভাবে বিবেচনা করানো হবে।
You make this principal a party.
yeah, my lord, qualifying term is neomia.
Because he is saying he is going hot and cold. At one time, he said she was a regular student. Again, perhaps said in October 2022, subsequently.
My lord,
She was not a regular student.
My lord, kindly have a look.
These are disputed questions, sir.
My lord.
Unless we get it from affidavit, because there is no affidavit, no certificate also. Only pairwise comment. This is not possible. Where is Ms. Procedural and enclosure A and enclosure B?
Lordship.
Oh, it is there.
This is the complete set.
See, Mr., for your satisfaction. why I am saying so. Okay, can I have a look? That's. Otherwise, everything will fall into disputed question because of two different certificates by the principal. And it is not your matter where you can make comment. And it is up to Mr. Islam. See the two certificates. Mr. Islam, you file your counter.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard Mr. S. Islam, Alim, land counsel petitioner. Ms. M. Parasaiji, did you? And additional senior government advocate Assam for the responding number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. J. Islam, land counsel for the responding number 4. Full stop. The petitioner is challenging the engagement of the respondent number 4 as an Anganwadi helper on the ground that the respondent number 4 at the time of submitting her application in response to the advertisement dated 31/3/2022, was a regular student of BP Soliha College, and as such, respondent number 2 could not have been appointed as engaged as Anganwadi helper. None of the respondents, neither the state respondents nor the private respondent number 4, has filed their counter affidavit till date. Both Ms. Potasaiji, Ms. Potasaiji has submitted that she has received the necessary instructions to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. Islam has also submitted that he has the necessary instruction to file the counter affidavit for the respondent number 4. Both have prayed for 2 weeks' time to file their respective counter affidavits. The prayer is allowed, the prayers are allowed, release the case after 2 weeks. On date to be fixed by law. You make him a party, that will cleanse the issue. She appeared in the examination in March, so she was regular student of BA Honors Arabic.
My lord, earlier, my lord, I was.
Principal was saying, I am not saying.
Apply ballot.
Item 24.
Instruction below.
Yes. Lordship, as for the last order, my lord, but I have received the instruction, my lord. Lordship may kindly pay those.
The matter is related to.
What is the subject matter?
Family pension, matter is a family pension.
Family
and
pension.
This is the 5th round of litigation.
A huge amount of money was misappropriated, my lord, during the lifetime of the husband, my lord. So we were recovering it, my lord. Till now, my lord, we have recovered 32 lakhs from the petitioner.
Is as per my.
Now they are receiving the provisional pension. Yeah, some more deduction have to be made, my lord.
So there is nothing.
Nothing, my lord. I mean, as per this letter, my lord, the government has directed the directorate to take a decision.
About what?
To grant the regular pension, my lord.
Regular pension.
There are some deductions to be made, my lord. Recovers to be made, my lord.
When he died?
He
Back in 2015, 2/1/2015.
2015.
Husband died.
He did not proceed departmentally during his.
He expired, my lord.
No, people.
He expired. It has proceeded, my lord.
Mr. Das, a person who had died, the person had died in 2015.
Yes, ma'am.
After retirement or before
No,
retirement?
before retirement.
Before retirement.
Before retirement, in service. At that time, he did not proceed.
We have proceeded, my lord.
Did not proceed.
Even we have
DP.
filed the FIR also.
DP.
Yes, but DP and FIR also was filed.
FIR will not result in recovery. That will result in imprisonment, sir. Now, any DP was done.
DP was not done, I think.
DP was not done. Then how can you recover now?
But we have recovered, madam. We have recovered 32 lakhs. madam.
Illegally?
No, madam, as per the direction of this court.
No, I have
Huh?
cooperated.
As
Then
per the
they
direction of this
recovered.
court.
I have hand over, then they recovered.
You have handed over.
No doubts. I approached the High Court for regular pension. Then the court said that there is a amount in my husband account that we have cooperated.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner cooperate 30 lakhs, they had recovered.
30 lakh.
32 lakhs. We have recovered.
2 lakhs.
Yes, ma'am.
From my
Lying in his account.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
Personal account. Personal account,
my
ma'am.
husband
Huh?
account. That-
Personal account.
Okay. Now, how much you want to recover?
Not much, madam. It's little amount, madam. We'll take a decision, madam.
Cannot recover.
No, no. There is,
After the person died,
Madam.
you cannot recover now.
there is High Court order also, Your Lordship, page 34, Your Lordship, page 34. In a contempt, there is a contempt also. They have filed a review dismissed. I have filed a contempt, and contempt is page 34, last part, Your Lordship.
Mr. Das, you are prolonging the matter perhaps.
Page 34,
Payment of, you are getting provisional pension.
Yes, madam. They are getting.
Okay.
page 34, Your Lordship. In no case, the pension shall be retained again for the same reason for the amount being due from the deceased husband or
In no
living
case, the
husband.
pension is denied for the.
Again, they are coming to that, they are.
When this was passed.
This was passed on 21, madam. 6
21.
student 21.
Perhaps, Mr. Das, you are dragging the matter.
No, madam, no, madam. My recovery are to be made, madam. That's why, that is the reason, madam.
Recovery time is gone.
And madam, a criminal case was pending.
No, no, criminal case.
Criminal
What
case may be pending, but
No,
that
what's
will
pending,
not
madam?
result in
No,
That was-
recovery. Whether trial court will give a direction for recovery.
no, no, no.
No,
Criminal case order, they have annexed, Your
We
Lordship.
have next, madam. We have-
and that has abated, sir.
Abated.
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 Abated
Which is the
and another
expired,
You
madam.
cannot say now criminal case is pending.
No,
Gone.
no,
That is gone.
Gone, madam.
And
Gone.
he died.
He died.
No departmental proceeding.
No departmental proceeding.
So-
He abated, madam.
When cause of action is beyond 4 years.
Yes, madam.
That is also gone.
No, it's continuous, madam. It's continuing.
No, no.
After
The law in the Assam Services Pension.
21, madam. Rule 21.
21.
Huh?
Rule 21.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
If the cause of action is more than 4
4
years,
Yes, madam.
that is also gone.
But that is a continuous process, madam.
How can
My
it be?
understanding, madam.
Cause of action cannot go now. That is the interpretation already.
Already High Court
How
has
many?
that, yeah.
But grant us, madam,
You
4
have
weeks.
to swim against the law.
Madam, grant us 4 weeks time, madam. We will pass it out, madam.
Page 30,
Please,
already
okay.
High Court already.
You are trying to swim against the
No,
law.
madam, we have to recover, madam. That was the problem.
How can you
madam.
recover?
He have paid us, madam, 42 lakhs, madam.
Voluntarily paid this,
Yes, sir.
different thing.
After that, madam, we have
No involuntary action.
But we will pass it out.
You cannot force. And forceful recovery.
Madam.
That was in my husband account, we have hand over.
As a last chance to file your, you have filed already.
File
Yeah,
already.
we have filed the affidavit, madam. Long
Let
way.
us have it then.
Page 86, criminal.
I'll give us 4 weeks time, madam. We will pass it out, madam.
Okay.
We are favoring him, madam. We are favoring him, madam. Since she is
But
very-
your submission, from your submission, it does
No,
not
no,
look
you
like
have-
that you are favoring
we
him.
have paid their provisional pension, madam. But going to the.
Mr. S. Islam Learned Counsel for the petition and Mr. S.P. Das Learned. You are standing counsel?
Yes, madam. But for one.
Standing counsel. Skill, employment and entrepreneurship department for the respondent number 1, 2,
And 6, madam.
6. Accountant General, R.K. Talukdar. Accountant General, Client Standing Counsel, huh? 3, Assam. D. Bora. Learned Technical Mathematics, Assam for the respondent number 4. Any finance? R. Barbujari, Standing Counsel. Finance Department for the respondent number 5 and 7. Post of Mr. Das has submitted that he may be granted as a last opportunity to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent of so and so, so and so. We need 4 weeks.
Lordship may record this later also, madam.
Post of. Nothing here is nothing material here.
But it has been ordered to pass a order.
A person died in 2015, he was seeking, he was still scrutinizing. And that judicial decision came in 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The prayer for last opportunity is granted. Raise the case of approach. And yet to be fixed by the office.
Obviously.
Well, on two weeks time again, that my lord, we have already sent my lord the affidavit for.
My lord, I have a submission, my lord. This was issued on August 24.
Yes.
Petitioner is going to retire in
Yes.
the month of November
My
25.
lord, only for 2 weeks time.
Last opportunity, my lord, and date.
My lord, it is already we sent, my lord. We sent, my lord.
Last one
that's
year,
it.
my lord.
That's it.
One day.
Okay, Ms. S. Boral and counsel for the petition is present. Mr. S.K. Merrill and settlement counsel for the respondents has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents. This is the case after 2 weeks.
Can you give a date, my lord?
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
26.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the impugn transfer order has been put under challenge, your lordship. Lordship, I was working as a block data manager in Sipajhar, and I was engaged in the year 2012. Suddenly on page 19, annexure 3, your lordship, they have issued a transfer order transferring me from Sipajhar, Dorong to Khilamora, Lokhimpur, BPHC. 350 kilometers, though I am a contractual employee, lordship. That is on 27/9/2024. And I have put that transfer order under challenge before your honor, before your honor. Now, lordship, they have filed their reply in which they have stated that there was a complaint from the district commissioner. But this, after this complaint, they did not intimate regarding anything about this, nor I was given any chance to defend myself. It is, they have accepted it, page 45, that this is a punitive transfer. Page 45, your lordship. Para 4, page 45, para 4. There are department backs to state that a petitioner transferred by order dated 27/9/24 from Sipajhar to Ghilamara, BPSC. This transfer was prompted by a formal complaint received from the district commissioner, chairperson of district health society, Dorong district, as outlined in the letter dated so-and-so, and it was done as a punitive action for greater interest of public service. But nowhere in the transfer order, it has been mentioned that this transfer has been made in administrative exigencies or in public service, or any interest of the public service.
So where are you as on date?
As on that, lordship, I am here itself.
Huh?
Here, Sipajhar itself.
Sipajhar?
Yes, I am on leave, your lordship.
Contractual employee leave?
Contractual employee, lordship.
Where is your contract?
Contract is as page, lordship, 60.
Show me your leave provision.
Page 60 is the contract.
Show me your leave provision.
It's on 62, page number 62.
That is in the leave, in the addition, the particular leave. On
Which one? Clause?
The page 62, your lordship, the leave. Page 62. In addition, the particular entitled to leave on a pro rata basis on 2.5 days per month period. When leave is to be taken, should be
In September 2024, how much?
It is almost 1 year, lordship.
Huh?
It is almost 1 year.
So pro rata basis, how much?
2.5 days. But my lord.
So by dint of that, it is gone. So you are no longer on leave.
Lordship, at least I must be given a fair chance to defend myself. They should have been intimated me the letter.
Where is the provision for transfer?
Transfer is at page.
The order is otherwise innocuous.
48, lordship, kindly message. Page 48, annexure 1. We have reply. Transfer policy under NHM. So, A, general conditions. Point number second, Your Worship. At the same time, Mission Director, NRHM reserves the right to transfer or depute any employee at any time if the need arises in the interest of NRHM program. It is independent of this policy. But in the contract, there has been no mention regarding the transfer policy.
Transfer policy is for all. Just because it is not there. If it is for all employees of the mission, I think it is applicable to you. But question is only limited to the statement made in the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. The last occasion I was directed to place some documents, my lord, regarding her so-called notice or warning to her.
Yes, sir.
Why it was directed?
38, 2025. 38, 2025.
Then you file the affidavit because you have been asked to file the affidavit regarding the
Both, my lord, to place.
numerous complaints.
Yes,
So this is all you have received.
yes, so yesterday I have received this.
Okay, Mr.
I am.
I Amit, counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. A. Bora, Land Standing Counsel, NHM. First of Ms. Bora has submitted that in reference to the order dated 13/8/2025, she has received the documents pertaining to the performance of the petitioner, pertaining to rendering of services by the petitioner earlier to the transfer order in question, and she would like to bring the same on record by way of an additional affidavit. Ms. Bora has just paid for 1 week time. 1 week time to file such additional. Reply is allowed. Please the case on CDO after 1 week of bishop.
Deep knowledge.
27.
This case, Lordship, we are seeking the pension of the petitioner as per his promoted post, Lordship. He retired from service as junior engineer. And thereafter promotion order was passed, that was retrospective promotion order, Lordship. So accordingly, while his pension papers were prepared, Lordship, it was prepared as junior engineer, Lordship. For that, we are paying as. he may be
Yes,
considered-
Mr. Dhar, what is the difficulty?
They
No,
have
my lord.
filed affidavit in
No,
opposition.
my lord, we have taken further steps. Maybe my
Since
friend
March
is a,
2025, what happened, we are not aware, Lordship.
my lord,
March 2025.
Yes, Lordship. After 2025, they have annexed Annexure 8, Lordship.
this is the latest communication, my lord.
Some progress.
Lordship.
Accountant General has advised the state government to create a supernumerary post for that period.
Lordship.
That is also a necessary.
Yes,
part.
without posting.
We'll observe, then we'll ask for further instruction from them.
Lordship.
Heard Ms. R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petition, Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department for the respondent number.
My lord, I am appearing for PWD here. Respond number, my lord.
One,
My lord.
4, 5.
145.
Mr. R. Borbuzar, Standing Counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 3. And Mr.
A. Borua.
And 7.
A. Borua, correspondent number.
A. Borua, Counsel for the respondent number 6. First of all. From an office letter dated 21/7/2025 of the respondent number 4, addressed to the respondent number 2, placed by Mr. Dhar, it is noticed that the office of the respondent number 6 by its office letter dated 22/5/2023. That is in 2023, it did not do anything. Request that the state government to create a supernumerary post of assistant engineer for the period from 24/9/2019 to 31/8/2019 to process the case of the petitioner for pensionary benefit to give effect to the retrospective promotion he was granted. WEF 24/8/2019. Full stop. Where it does not transfer from the office letter dated 21/7/2025. What steps the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 4 had taken since receipt of the letter dated 22/5/2023 from the respondent number 6 during the subsequent period for granting pensionary benefit to the petitioner, taking into account the retrospective promotion of the petitioner as an assistant engineer with effect from 24/8/2019. Absolutely nothing. This is a letter of 2023.
No, my lord, this communication of
Writing and writing, ping pong.
the
Table tennis.
communication is of my lord 25. The communication is dated, my lord. The communication that I have received is of 21.
Old wine in a new bottle.
No, my lord, now,
Yes, Mr. Prabhu.
now, my lord,
Is
chief,
it not a old wine in a new bottle?
no, my lord, now chief engineer
The
is forwarding the
Accountant General has asked the state government, May 2023, to create a supernumerary post. Everybody admitting that he was given retrospective promotion from 24/8/2019. Everybody is admitting for 2.5 years. Nothing mentioning it in a letter of July 2025, one authority writing to the other authority. 2025, Accountant General has advised us.
Lordship may
Copy
give
that,
some
you know.
time period, Lordship.
The Mr. Dhar shall obtain definite instruction on the aforestated aspects from the respondent number 2 and respondent number 4 by the next date fixed for consideration of this for consideration. Procedural is the case on switch. Yes, Mr. Dhar. Better, we're admitting everything.
no, my lord, there is no denial. We are not denying, my lord. It's a process, my lord.
This letter is just for show.
No, my lord, it is not that, my lord. They have
Just to show inaction.
no, my lord. They have taken the chief engineer forward this to the government, my lord. There is the chief commissioner, my lord. He's taking steps. Maybe very soon. it will be
Reminding
done.
him of what? In May 2023, Accountant General has advised us to create a numerary post, supernumerary. Replace him. Next date.
24 September.
Otherwise,
Deeply appraised.
chief engineer will come.
Obliged.
Item 28.
Can this matter be taken up after some time?
Mr. Dhar, you need a copy of this. Copy. Yes.
Can this matter be taken up after some time or not?
Sometime this
Sometime.
court will rise it also.
After some time or not?
Today I have to rise at a time soon, 4:15. Because we go by seriality. After that column ends, we take up the next. That's
Item 30. Here on the request of Mr. P. Nayak, additional AG Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for some time. He's on lakes on sun. Which one? Padmata yata ke koi asan. 30. 30 number.
No, let me be there. He last time also he did not come. For the timing.
He requested me so.
for the timing only.
Yeah, last time also for the timing only matter did not reach panel.
Item 31.
But this is relating to that PSC batch.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, here the petitioner had
What
arrested
matter?
The, well, the
Lordship, that APSC matter.
APSC matter.
APSC matter.
For those.
Those.
No, Lordship, there is a
Okay,
distinct
raise the case before any other events with us.
No, Lordship, it is
I am
not
not touching
connected,
it.
not connected with that matter. It's regarding APSC. The issue is, Lordship, after issue.
Those persons,
Lordship,
all those persons, 2013-14.
Lordship, here the issue is on the after.
No, Mr.
One.
Whether those persons of batch 2013-14.
Lordship, it is connected.
I am not touching.
Lordship, can you date be fixed? Because the
No, this is
ye-
the case before any other events.
Yesterday we have.
As
prayed.
as Mr. Chakravarti and counsel for the petition has expressed urgency, the registry registry is to take necessary steps for listing of the case expeditiously.
Yesterday we prayed, and on 30th of October, Lordship has suggested that the date.
I suggested,
Lordship.
as suggested by
Yes.
the learned counsel for the parties.
Correct.
So I can only suggest because the cases are not taken by
Lordship
me.
is not passing any.
But registry will do it.
So this may also go with that.
The urgencies in those matters, there is a stay. But here only notice
He
has
is
been
a-
issued.
Let him,
Those are stayed.
let him press.
Like,
Mr. Dinas, learned senior government advocate for a state respondents
Lord.
is in attendance.
like,
Items 32 and 33.
My lord, the first item, my lord, the petitioner was appointed under compassionate appointment. There are,
Seeking compassionate appointment.
no, my lord, already appointed.
Already appointed.
Already
Good.
appointed,
Good.
only for 6th schedule area, my lord.
Huh.
Karbilangang autonomous 6th schedule area, there is a judgment, my lord, that reference is not required. But even though, my lord, for the salary, my case was referred to the state level authority for approval of my salary. Salary, my lord, that your lordship
Oh,
will
what
speak.
is here? Just let me have a look at your prayer. Impugn minutes. Okay, impugn minutes.
State level committee, my lord, that I am coming.
Setting aside office memorandum. You are challenging some office memorandum also.
Yes, my lord. It cannot be applicable because, my lord, my case was considered prior to the next
Okay, who is your first? Let us go by the documents.
lordship.
One by one.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look, my first, my lord, annexed
Death certificate.
that certificate.
Your father or mother?
My father,
Father died in December 2007.
7.
Then you made an application.
Yes, my lord.
When?
Lordship, 2007.
7 itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Then, my lord, my application page 24, again,
2012 perhaps.
yes.
Oh,
No, my lord.
2007.
No. Which page? my
Okay,
lord?
2007. Okay.
21,
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, again I have written 2009, my lord, I have a written letter to the executive committee at page 24.
Hmm.
Thereafter, it did not work, my lord. Then again, my lord, again forwarded at page 27.
Hmm.
2009,
Okay.
17 November 2009,
Then-
page 27.
DLC.
Then DLC, my lord, recommended, my name appeared at page 29, serial number 14.
40.
14, 14.
14.
Lordship, page 29.
Forcing Timon. Lay behind the following.
Lordship. Thereafter, my lord,
Forcing Timon. 27. Hmm.
thereafter, page 31, my lord.
Appointment.
With reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the authority of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is pleased to approve the name of Bishop Timung, that is me, my lord. So and so.
Cooperation is a transfer subject?
Yes.
Transfer.
Then lordship will see page 32, I have been appointed, my lord.
32.
32. I am working, my lord.
In compliance of
Pending so and so in pursuance to district level committee
LD,
approval, so and so.
convention office.
In compliance with the letter number so and so from the cooperative department, deputy cursing interest so and so, compassionate ground, assistant cooperative so and so, Then, my lord, I have joined in my duty, page 33. 33. Thereafter, my lord, forward করিছে court কি করিছে না আমার এই কারণে পয়সার কারণে then my lordship will see page 36 reply to the first month salary SAU query online query received so and so in persons to the your government notification by letter dated issued by the finance department in respect of grade 3-4 post of principal secretary autonomous council schedule is empowered to give prior approval for filling up the grade 3 grade 4 post. The instant case is that the compassionate ground appointment in respect of Sri Kishan Tamung Srimati Umuk beyond under the establishment of the additional register of cooperative society Hill Difu were duly approved by the district level committee on compassionate ground appointment under the chairmanship of the principal secretary Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council copy of the district committee minutes enclosed for ready reference. Since Autonomous Council is a Sikh schedule area empowered to appoint grade 3 and grade 4 posts was not referred to the state level committee for concerning person. Thereafter, my lord, district council again had written a letter, my lord, with reference to the above page 37. Proposal, my lord, sending for my salary, my lord. 37. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to furnish here with the proposal for according the approval of the state level committee to number of Kishan Taming and Rina Singh Daura. It cannot be, my lord.
Which one?
Because there is judgment of
Page,
lordship may be aware.
Which part you are reading?
Page 37, my lord.
37.
37. With reference to above, subject to the above, I
Okay.
have the honor to hear with the proposal for according
State level committee.
State level. State level cannot, my lord, because
Okay.
there is a decision which has been confirmed by the division bench as referred by his lordship B.K. Sharma, my lord. Lordship may be aware, my lord.
No,
that
no,
case
I'm not
number-
aware.
Case number I got.
I always find difficult in compassionate appointment. method.
Anyway, my lord. Anyway, my lord. Then, my lord, operative part as page 39. The minutes we put.
Okay,
to
let
check.
us read this one, 38.
37.
No, 38. And
38.
12.
Yes, 38 is the minutes of the SLC. May I read, my lord? The meeting of the state level committee of the corporation department appointment on the compassionate ground grade 3 and 4 posts are held on so and so 23 under the chairmanship of the secretary government of Assam, so and so commissioner secretary finance department member secretary so and so of the Assam cooperative as the member secretary state level committee list of the proposal along with the relevant documents received from Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council Depot. Name number 1 Karshing and the name 2 is Rina. Because Michael order to Michael order, yeah. Assess salary ko thai na. They carefully examine the relevant documents furnished by Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, recommendations of the district level committee for the appointment on compassionate ground 3 and 4 posts. On verification committee received the Khashing Tamung so and so ex inspector of editor cooperative appointed by so and so on 25/1/21 without obtaining approval of the SLC. It was sent to the DLC chairmanship of the principal secretary and he got his provisional salary for the month of February to July 21. Page 38, my lord, last name. But his salary stopped for the want of approval of the finance. Then lordship will see page 39. In the case of Kirshing Tamung, it is seen that the date of application was 13
and after lapse of 5 years of the father's death, but as the provision of the principle 3 of OM so and so application made to the appointment on the compassionate ground in the prescribed form or the enclosure with so and so. Srimati Rina is not other case, my lord. Srimati Rina so and so. After examining, proposal committee did not recommend the case of Keshang Tamang and did not fulfill the criteria mentioned in the forms office memorandum number 2015. However, the case of the Srimati is kept in evidence. Another person, my lord, that case have been already filed, then honorable court pass some order, my lord. I'll give the order to your lordship, my lord, asking for the making payment of the salary. Now, my lord.
Basically, the annexure 12, I think. That is the offending part.
Yes, my lord.
That state level committee.
State level committee is
Observation
otherwise
that,
required.
that your appointment was without obtaining approval from
Of the
FLC.
FLC. But in the.
That is the offending part.
Oh, yes.
And so your salary was stopped
After getting few months.
due to want of approval of
Finance.
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 And third issue, that your appointment, your application was 2013, which was after 5 years.
No, my lord,
Mention-
page 9 will reveal, my lord, that my application was forwarded
It
2009.
looks like that finding may be wrong.
No, my lord, standing no.
Huh?
That is the finding is the wrong.
Us. That is what
Finding
I
is the
said.
wrong.
Finding might be wrong.
Yes.
That the date of application was 2023,
Yes.
which was after 5 years.
That's it.
From communication, it does not look like that your
2009,
application was after
27.
5 years.
And
That is what I said,
Ah,
because say, for example, page 27.
yes, my lord.
That is a document forwarding your application, which is of 2009.
Yes, my lord.
So that part may
Is
be
the wrong.
wrong. So contentious issue is that regarding approval of the SLC.
SLC, that, my lord, I'll satisfy before coming to that, my lord. The subsequent writ petition I have filed, my lord, I was working all along, my lord. From 24th July, I have been stopped from entering to the office, for which I have filed a writ petition. That is the next one, my lord, item 33. Well, my lord, the other lady who filed the writ petition, an honorable court, my lord, passed order, my lord, asking for paying salary. If your lordship permit me, I'll just apply. His lordship Justice Court number 4, এটা 3 নাকি? এটা 2 হবো। And today is otherwise fixed for consideration of interim order. আর এই case number 2 দিয়া না। এই যে তোমার যেটা এটা লিখি দিয়া না কোবাদ। বডিত লিখা না ওপৰত। সেইমতে নালাগে তো। এইটো ডাউনলোড কৰিব দিয়া নাই। 2451 এইটো 2 নেকি? এনেকে 2 কৰ পৰা লিখি। It's Chinese too. এইটো কি? হয় নেকি? না না মোৰ চিভিল অৰ্ডাৰ দিলি। চেলাৰী দিব দিছে তো।
Okay, what is the issue? You said that state level committee approval was not required.
My lord, in case of my lord, WPC 2451 of 2011, one That copy is not with me right now, my lord. I have collected from the court only too.
Hmm.
There, my lord, Honorable BTC has filed some queries, my lord. Then his lordship BK Sharma referred the matter to the division bench. Whether the particular case will be applicable or not, my lord, for SLC or constitution of the district level committee by the deputy commissioner. But here lordship will see there is no deputy commissioner in the autonomous council. There, my lord, it was been held, my lord, that the SLC is not required. It is the purview of the district council. So case was relating to the BTC. So, my lord, at this moment, what I'll file, my lord, I'll pray before your lordship, the period I worked, my lord, that my salary be cleared to me, my lord, and that, my lord, they have passed an restraining order that may be stayed.
What restraining order?
They have restrained me entering into the office without passing any speaking order or any communication or anything. And he is not the appointing authority also. Pune bon korise amak, respondent number 6. Who is he? Respondent number 6. Ki hoy chao? 6. Assistant Register. Itu. Seven na disini. Minus potato code আছে মোৰ। এইটো কি গ'ল? Own district. Cover নহয় আমাৰ। আমাৰ কোনটো? 14. Appointment to get.
That much I have understood that district level committee in autonomous council areas should be constituted of other than deputy commissioner and SP in BTC. So maybe same principle may not apply. So this SLC, DLC was headed by principal secretary of the autonomous council.
Right.
So that perhaps is okay. Now, question is regarding what is the authority of SLC to deal with a matter of appointment on
SLC, my
compassionate
lord,
ground in
so far
autonomous council.
I understand, my lord.
That is, my lord, lordship will look into, my lord, page, my lord, 44, my lord. Annexure 15, my lord. There
It
is an
after my
notification of
recommendation for
2015, my
which
lord.
I put onto challenge page.
Page 44, my lord.
44.
Page 44. Annexure 15, not office memorandum dated 1st June 2015. Page clause 8. In the 6 scheduled areas following the orders of the High Court dated so and so in board and so, the district and territorial councils will constitute its own district level committee, excluding the deputy commissioner and superintendent of police, but with the competent officers of equivalent rank under control of the councils. The district level committee will examine each of the proposal of the in the light of the conditions laid down in this OM and the parameters laid down in the Honorable High Court in WPC so and so, and after thorough examination
What
shall
is
forward
this
the same.
WBC? This cheat.
3875 of 2005.
That is Osud
And
Chandra.
also, my lord, and after thorough examination shall forward the same with their recommendation to the concerning departments of the district territorial council for due consideration. After consideration, the council will send the proposal to the state level committee for approval. So the SLC approval is required, my lord, after 2015, my lord. So in this particular case, my lord, SLC has not yet approved the proposal, my lord. So, my lord, as the SLC has not yet approved the proposal, so the appointment of the petitioner has already been kept in abeyance, my lord. So in to that extent, my lord, we have not filed the affidavit, my lord. We have the instruction,
Because this is an office memorandum.
my lord. 15, my notes is 14. My lord, but the proposal was sent subsequently and the SLC approval of the subsequent vacancies. If the vacancies arise after 2015, my lord, the approval of the SLC is required. His appointment is of 2021.
Why is that?
SLC page 28 be seen, my lord.
DLC.
DLC lordship, not DLC. DLC approval is required to be approved, my lord. Yes, that have been
Okay,
appointed.
2021.
No, my lord.
Appointment was in
Page
2000
28 be seen, my lord.
page?
This 28, my lord. Minutes of the district level meeting held on chairmanship of so and so IS Principal Secretary Karbi Anglong on 29/1/40.
But
And
your appointment came about in 2021.
Appointment may be, my lord,
Okay.
but this consideration was done already in the year 2014. That time, my lord, 15 notification was not borne out against my case.
Otherwise, in autonomous council areas for grade 3 and grade 4,
Power of appointment is there.
power of appointment is there.
There.
Under the 6th schedule. Right. And so far transfer subject is concerned, what is the
My lord, after the SIU comes into effect, my lord, now this matter, my lord, regarding this appointment SLC approval, it has been taken with the highest level of the state, my lord. When the Chief Minister visited the my lord Karbi Anglong, and the communication is going on this aspect, my lord. But as on date, my lord, that SIU for each vacant post, my lord, SIU approval is required. Without SIU did not approve any appointment which says the SLT does not have approved, my lord. And in this particular case, my lord, this happens, my lord, that SLC has not yet approved. If the SLC has not approved the appointment of the petitioner, the finance department will not sanction the fund also, my lord. These are the position, my lord. All these departments are required to be clarified about this, my lord. Though that we have the power to appoint, my lord, but we have to follow the, my lord, direction of the finance and SIU. So we have communicated all these things, my lord. My lord,
I just want to know that by this order, whether he was fitted into any sanction vacancy.
My lord, no, that is only the point, my lord. In the earlier case, my lord, the honorable court passed the order. At that time, I was not there, but anyway, passed the order. So the government has not sanctioned any fund. As we, for compliance of the order, council on its own resources, my lord, is required to pay the, my lord, salary to the other petitioners to comply the order only, my lord. But in this case, my lord, as all these matters are required to be settled, my lord, whether, my lord, without SLC approval, our which we have appointed, those we have the power to appoint, the finance department will sanction the salary, SIU approval. All these points are required to be, my lord.
Mr. Borvia,
my lord.
Page 32, Annex 8. Is there any mention of any vacancy which was created and you joined there? Because
I joined.
No. Please read this page 32,
Pending
Annex 8.
pursuant to the district level committee approval, so and so letter dated so and so, in compliance with the letter dated so and so, district level secretary of the corporation department, Depot Sri Tamung late so and so, Karbi Anglong is hereby appointed as LDA on compassionate ground in the office of the assistant registrar of the cooperative, Karbi Anglong, scale 14 son plus other allowances admissible under the rules from the deferred joining appointment of the purely temporary.
It does not look like that. It is not mentioned.
So, my lord, that
May
part
be or may not be.
may not be, my lord.
If it is a vacancy in a sanction post,
Sanction. Otherwise,
you might have some more right. If appointment without any
no, without
sanction post and without vacancy,
They can.
That may not be.
No, my lord, initially I have been given
By following
my
the
salary also.
procedure.
That part lordship will clear. My
Whether,
lord, that
yes,
lordship
if-
can-
otherwise, at least he has a right to get salary.
My lord, if the, my
Cannot
lord,
be.
if the post is not vacant, SRE approval, if the, without, my lord, the moot question is now, my lord, without approval of SLC, the appointment,
No, no. The period where
lord.
he worked,
my lord,
this is headed by principal secretary.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Mine is
And
the
I got the
meeting in
point, I got the point,
2014.
I got the point, my lord, but if the lordships interfere.
At least the.
My lord, if the lordships interfere with the approval of SLC, interferes with the, my lord, recommendation of SLC, my lord, then the SIU will, my lord, release the fund and he will get everything, my lord. But if your lordship has not interfered with the SLC's approval, rejection.
I'm not, that.
No, no, my lord, after consideration of those
consideration.
aspects,
But so far as he had worked,
my lord,
and this was a recommendation
No,
by.
my lord,
By the principal secretary.
my lord, my lord,
Headed by body
my lord,
by the principal secretary.
My
He
lord.
worked
my lord.
after
Till
2021.
my lord, till we kept in abeyance when we have received that SLC rejected it, we have kept in abeyance of the order of the appointment, my lord. We have already kept in abeyance. So, my lord, during for that period, my lord, that as he was appointed, my lord, on our appointment order without approval SLC, so the honorable court in the earlier case passed the order, and by virtue of that we have complied the order, we have paid our own
At
resources.
least for the time being, you take steps up to the decision of the SLC.
My lord, in the earlier case, my lord,
It
that
is
was the order. Yes, my
You
lord,
who had allowed
my lord.
him.
My lord, what is the, my lord, now, my lord, what is the problem that we have to pay from our own resources? If the lordship hear the matter, my lord, and decide the issues, my lord, then as I approval, we can get it, my lord, then the whole salary, it can be regular. Otherwise, his service will be break, my lord.
Lordship, kindly allow me to read, my lord, the judgment, my lord, which has been referred, my lord, is in mobile, very small. My learned brother will read.
Which judgment?
Small.
Judgment 245, it is according to the matter SLC.
I have already read the entire order.
Lordship.
Sir, I have already read.
Lordship.
I have read.
Master.
And that is why I have been asking
Yes,
question on that. Question is, and what is the prayer in the other one?
Other one, my lord, I have been stopped, my lord, from entering in the office.
Any order?
Any no
We
order.
have passed the order, my lord.
No
The
order has been given.
My lord, order, we have already, my lord, kept in abeyance order when we have received the, my lord, rejection of the SLC, my lord. We will file the affidavit to that
My
extent,
lord, on
in that case.
24th July, I have been stopped. Till all along, I am working from date of appointment. 24th July, my lord. After
what is
getting the
the-
copy of the
What is the order passed in the other one?
other one, my lord, is the today is the date fixed for consideration of the.
Lordship, look at the notification dated 30 August 2025, issued by the government of Assam, my lord, regarding that, my lord. And Lordship, look at the point number 2 there.
That cannot be applicable. It is a notification.
38 2025, my lord. It is issued by the Commissioner and Secretary, Personnel Department, my lord. Regarding the compensation and appointment, my lord.
But this process started earlier.
My lord,
Earlier,
Lord,
it will not be
my lord, Lordship, look into point 2, my lord, clause 2. It is there, my lord. Cases where rejection of application for compensation and appointment has not been set aside by any court, or cases where such rejection order has not been put to challenge prior to 4/4/2025 shall not be reopened unless there is a specific direction from the court. And the parameter guidelines has also been, my lord, in respect of, my lord, compensation appointment has been issued by the, and my learned friend will, my lord, highlight it on this aspect also, my lord.
Is there anything in Osut Ranjan regarding sixth schedule?
No, Lord.
Silent.
Ashut Ranjan.
No, it is,
It has been.
the Osut Ranjan is silent
Silent.
on sixth schedule area.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is the one for DLC in Autonomous Council. This 2451. Then this office memorandum comes.
Yes.
And office memorandum was after
After
DLC approval,
After.
prior to appointment.
At least the.
And what was the previous office memorandum?
Previous of 18/9/2024.
No, previous.
Or
2015.
Yes, 2015. Yes.
What is the previous memorandum?
1883.
Only 1883.
1983, my lord, notification.
Yes, which one is that?
It is there, Lordship. If Lordship want, Lordship, I can send in the email of the.
Prior to 2015.
So I will file an affidavit, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, in this case, although the minutes of DLC has been annexed here and the names of 15-20 people have been shown, but I don't see the recommendation, Lordship, for the case to be fit under compulsory appointment. Where is the recommendation under the DLC, Lordship? This from 28 to 30, this is the minutes of meeting of the DLC. The names are there, but where is the recommendation? After that, one order has come up. Order in the order, it has said it is totally a contractual post without any.
Page annexus 7, I don't know.
Annexus 6 in this.
Annexus 7, page 31.
And also from the last pilot, has given it. That is, there are 93 AK Bisami Learned Standing Council, Kagi Alam and North Society Local District Council has pointed out that in the matter of appointment in Gate 3 and Gate 4 posts, in the jurisdiction of the Autonomous Council, it is the Autonomous Council who would be the complete with the appointment. And obviously, if the above mentioned Autonomous Council are vested with the power to make appointment, all appointment orders, even on compassionate grounds, will necessarily have to be issued by the state authorities after scrutiny of the claims and the recommendation are made in accordance with the present directive.
I asked you very first point of time.
My lord. At this moment, I don't.
Class 3, class 4, you are the appointing authority
My lord.
for transferred subject. Very first, I asked.
There are 9 inches there, right?
Address fine without the
No,
approval of
that
the
is
finance,
a judicial decision, verdict.
without the approval of the finance is not given. If that
That is a different matter.
Farbella Autonomous Council is going to pay from their own pocket.
No,
That is the-
Mr.
my
Finance
salary
is
to
not
be-
the highest body of all. We don't think Mr. Finance is the highest. He may have the money bag. But constitutional principle contained in Constitution cannot be above Finance Department.
Lords,
Is it so? If that is your argument for class 3, class 4,
the money has
you
to
get
come
the
from-
Hansaria's book,
What's it?
or senior book. Get through it. Yes, after that 2015, we don't know. But so long Osut Chandra Das
Ranjan Das.
remains, we'll have to examine the pros and cons, whatever
Very well, Lordship.
conflicting submissions we have to.
Caribbean Autonomous Council is taking the responsibility and.
Mr. Borbe, come with good preparation.
Please, my lord, I'll
Come with
my
good
lord,
preparation.
some salary,
Half preparation.
my lord, some part of salary to be given to him and they have stopped me, my lord. That may be, my lord,
We'll examine.
I have been stopped, my lord.
Come with more material.
Double
That,
judgment, my lord.
that the government of Assam memorandum, hill areas, Development Department, 1996 perhaps,
My lord. My lord.
2002, one also,
My lord.
that all this have been vested to,
My lord. Under paragraph 8 of the.
and
CC
find out cooperation is there or not.
Is there?
That you have to come up with better, this is a tricky issue.
My lord, is.
My lord,
It is not that simple, sir.
Yes, my lord. What I submission is that, my lord, the period I rendered, my that part salary to be given to me, because as like
Mr.
other, my lord, otherwise it will amount to forced labor, my lord. Without anything, how I'll survive?
Where is the order for restraining otherwise?
No order has
No,
been
my lord, we
passed.
have filed the affidavit. We have not
No
yet
order
filed.
has been filed.
Well, we have not yet filed the affidavit. We have received the instruction, my lord, that appointment order has already been kept in abeyance after rejection by the SLC, my lord.
Why 24th July, my lord, 25? Why not earlier?
How much time you need?
My lord, 10 days, my lord. We'll file the affidavit, my lord. 10 whole issues may be decided, my lord. It will be better, my lord.
Okay, in 4609, we'll keep the interim prayer open.
My lord. My lord.
You need how much time?
10 days, my lord.
Okay, 10 days.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep this open.
Loss.
Okay. Order এটা বেলেগকে দিব তাৰপিছত সেকেন্ডটোত লগাই দিলে হ'ল হা 4046
Of the case may be clubbed together.
no do it but to pass the order had Mr. J.I. Borbuhian Land Council for the petition 4046 huh? CKS Boru. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1. R. Borpujari, Finance 3. 2. M. D. Bora, Standing Council Corporation 2. CKS Bora 4 also.
1 and 4.
I'm
GS
5 to 8,
Patel
my
and
lord.
Standing Council KAAC for the response number 5, 6, 7, 8. Borpujari 9 also. Okay. In the first one, what you have challenged? Okay, the petitioner has stated that his compassionate, his application for compassion, his application for appointment on compassionate ground was placed before the district level committee in its meeting held on 29/1/2014. And thereafter, the Secretary Departmental Cooperation KAAC on 3/1/2020 approved the name of the petitioner for appointment in the post of LDA. Here it says, against the vacant sanction post. You are also answerable to that post. Subsequently, by an order dated 25/1/2021, the petitioner was appointed. Following the in the post of LDA, in the office of the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Karmi Anglong, in his with the pay scale. Following the recommendation of the district level committee and approval of the Secretary Cooperation Department KAAC. Post of the petition joining the post and thereafter was rendering services. Post of the district level committee, state level committee had, however, in its meeting held on 2/3/2023, After considering the case of the petitioner, comma, directed stoppage of his salary, petitioner's salary due to want of approval of the finance within bracket SIU department. Full stop. The SLC. Further observed that the petitioner was appointed by the authority in the KAAC without the approval of the SLC. Full stop. Paragraph, Mr. Borvia. The counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in a case of appointment in grade 3 post in a transferred subject of the KAAC, the approval of the SLC was not necessary at the relevant point of time. The matter required consideration. Mr. Sutia Lanet, Standing Counsel KAAC, has submitted that he would be filing a comprehensive affidavit answering all the issues raised in the petition within 10 days' time. First of the raise allowed. Only is the case on so and so. The second to Likiva. 4609. GI Borvia. Parties are same? Same. The in this petition, the petitioner has contended that the petitioner's salary August 2021, sir, he was surviving since then 4 years without salary. His salary was stopped with effect from August 2021 pursuant to a decision taken by the SLC in its meeting dated 2/3/2023. Post up. Furthermore, comma, who is a statement that you have not been allowed to enter the office? On and from 24/7/2025, comma,
Para 9.
the petitioner has been prevented from entering in the office of the respondent number 6 to discharge the duty. Post up. Mr. Sutia Sim. Prayer is allowed. It will list the case along with WBC number 4046/2025 on so and so. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the next date of listing. I go to take a date to review.
In both the cases, interim fix.
Before Pujari, we'll try. We'll find out.
Publish.
24th September. Binding matters, item 28.
How much time will take?
Just take 10 minutes time. My lord, only prayer is, my lord, I am already overdue for IS, my lord. Now, they have not closed the proceeding, my lord. That's why there's an order from this honorable court to close the proceedings. They have not done it. Now, my lord, it's true, my lord, if a proceeding is
Oh.
pending.
What is the case about?
Yes, my lord, the petitioner is an ACS officer. Now, when he was working in the district, my lord, there was an allegation of demanding bribe. My lord, there was a criminal case. Then, my lord, that criminal case ended in an acquittal. Then, my lord, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated, which challenged the legality and validity of the disciplinary proceedings on the ground that since the disciplinary criminal case and disciplinary proceeding has been grounded on the same very facts, same set of witnesses were both in the criminal case as well as in the departmental proceeding. Therefore, this proceeding ought not to continue. In other words, the charges are also grave, when in the criminal case he has got an acquittal, therefore, on the same set of charges, there cannot be a disciplinary proceedings. This was apparently accepted. If your lordships will kindly have the writ petition, my lord, page number 126. Two paragraphs, paragraph 33 and 34.
For what reason?
Lord.
This page 115, where the order is passed.
Yes, this is the odd judgment in the writ petition, where I challenge the disciplinary proceedings.
Okay.
Yes. Page 126, para 33 and 34. As noted above, in the present case, the departmental proceeding and criminal case are based on identical and similar set of facts, and the charge in the departmental case and the charge before the criminal court against the petitioner are also one and the same. The listed witness in the departmental cases were examined in the criminal case, and the criminal court, upon examination of such witness, has concluded that prosecution has failed to establish that petitioner accused had demanded illegal gratification from the informant. That being so, in the considered opinion of this court, further continuance of the departmental proceeding against the petitioner is wholly unfair and unjustified. So, continuance of the proceeding. Para 34. Accordingly, this court deems appropriate to dispose of the writ petition in the interest of justice by directing the respondent authorities to conclude the departmental proceeding which is pending against the petitioner in accordance with law, by keeping in mind the observations made herein above within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. My lord, 226 proceeding being a proceeding against the decision-making process. Therefore, this honorable court, a coordinate bench of this honorable court was of the view that in view of the fact that there is an acquittal in the criminal case, therefore, you ought not to proceed or pass an order within 1 month. While passing the order, kindly give due regard to the observations made above, that is in para 30.
There is continuation.
Yes. So they are supposed to pass an order concluding the departmental proceeding. Against this order, my lord, now they have filed an appeal, writ appeal.
Okay.
In the writ appeal, there is delay. What I understand, on the delay condonation petition, notice has been issued. Nothing beyond. Now, my lord, assuming, my lord, tomorrow writ appeal is allowed, all that I am saying is, my lord, my interest should be balanced. Now, we say seal covered. They say no. That the IS regulation 55, they can make provisional recommendation. So let them do that so that in the event I succeed, then I get back everything. Otherwise, I am loser on all front. Now, my lord, this is the case. Now, they have filed one affidavit, my lord, where they have annexed that. If your lordships would kindly come to page number 163, there is an affidavit filed by the personnel department. No, yes, yes. Page 163 and at page 167, they have annexed a copy of the IAS appointment by promotion regulation 55. And if your lordships would kindly come to page 170, towards the bottom of the page, regulation 5, sub-regulation 5. The list shall be prepared by including required number of names, first from amongst the officers finally classified as outstanding, then from amongst those similarly classified as very good, and thereafter from amongst those similarly classified as good, and other names intersect with each category shall be in order of the seniority in the state civil service. Provided that the name of any officer so included in the list shall be treated as provisional if the state government withholds the integrity certificate in respect of such an officer or any proceeding, departmental or criminal, are pending against him, or anything adverse against him which renders him unsuitable for appointment to the service has come to the notice of the state government. Provided further that while preparing the year-wise select list for more than 1 year, pursuant to the second proviso to sub-regulation 1, officer included provisionally in any select list so prepared shall be considered for inclusion in the select list of subsequent year, in addition to the normal consideration zone and in case he is found fit for inclusion in the suitability list of that year on a provisional basis, such inclusion shall be in addition to normal size of the select list determined by the central government for such year. So all that I am praying for is, my Lord, have ordered in terms of this, so that I succeed, my Lord, I do not lose out anything, my Lord. Because if it is not provisionally done or a seal cover is not followed, then eventually even if I win the case, my Lord, I lose the game. Now they have issued a show cause notice that those are proceedings will adjudicate on merits of the case. They have preferred an appeal.
No, this has come for what?
Our IA, my Lord.
IA.
In fact, my Lord, this honorable court has already indicated that lordships will pass an interim order on this, because they took time on several occasions. Eventually, they filed these affidavits.
What was the interim order passed earlier?
Interim order, the show cause notice has been stayed, my Lord.
Show cause notice?
Yes. If a
This is
lordship
a
will kindly come to 137, instead of closing, my Lord, they issued this order. Any case, my Lord, the same the officer has to do the same thing now again and again. They're changing the inquiry officer. I'm not even troubling your lordship with those facts. At page 137, this is the order which we have impugned in this proceeding.
The judgment, the court judgment, who is that?
Page number 133, my Lord. I was referring to that particular paragraph.
Paragraph 33.
Yes. 33 and 34. Sorry, page number 126.
Okay.
126.
Now, say for the interpretation, word consideration.
Yes.
There are two ways into looking into it.
Yes, ma'am.
One, consideration, giving free hand
Hmm.
to the authority.
Yes.
The second, consideration, but with the observations,
Made herein above.
then hands are tied.
Yes, hands are tied. Their only
How-
way is to close the proceeding.
How then this has been issued?
That's why that we have filed the case. And that's why this honorable court has stated. Not only this, my Lord, thereafter they filed an IA seeking time. Kindly see, my Lord, the intention of the court. There also at page number 134, my Lord, when they filed an IA seeking time, this was the order passed. Please come to page 34. The order starts at 132. Kindly see, my Lord, the intention has been clearly expressed. Page 134, after quoting 33 and 34.
132.
134, my Lord, the operative portion. A perusal of the aforesaid paragraph indicates that though the criminal court has acquitted the respondent for the same set of charges, the departmental proceeding has not been concluded by the state government, and accordingly this court directed state government to conclude the departmental proceeding, which is pending against the respondent in accordance with law, by keeping in mind the observations made in the preceding paragraphs of the said judgment and order within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the court's order. It appears that pursuant to the judgment dated 29/10/24, the respondent has taken necessary steps for appointing an inquiry officer from the panel prepared by the personnel department. It further appears that respondents are moving slowly in the matter. Before adverting to dispose of the matter, this court on 8/1/24 requested Sri So-and-so to apprise the court as regards the reasonable time within his direction passed by the court should be complied with. Today, when the matter was called for, Sri So-and-so submits on instruction that a further period of 3 months should be required to conclude the departmental proceeding. It appears that the departmental proceeding against the respondent is pending for a long time, despite conclusion of the criminal trial, resulting acquittal of the respondent. In the considered opinion of this court, the further period of 3 months in the context of the present case appears to be unreasonable, and as such, direct state respondents to conclude the departmental proceeding. Now, this is important. As directed earlier by this court, strictly within a period of 1 month from today, failing which adverse consequences in accordance with law shall, if required, be faced with. So again, court reiterates that in terms of para 33, you close it. Naturally, my lord, this court, this honorable court is not the authority to close the proceeding. Now, in spite of that, at page 137, this notice was issued. When we moved this honorable court, and my lord, this order was passed and the order was stayed. They can't go on changing inquiry officer like this, my lord. They can go.
Why they have said the new appointment?
Yes.
Monimala.
Initially, one state inquiry officer, Monimala Fukan, was there. Then one Atika Sultan was there. Now one Dr. Pratibhal Ashok Babu IS has been appointed. My only prayer at this stage is, my lord, they should consider provisionally in terms of regulation 5.
Icon so. Icon? Huh? I nine? You said I?
No, my lord. No, my
Oh,
lord. In the
interim
petition itself, there is a
Okay,
prayer.
okay.
Yes.
No, you said I.
I'm sorry, my lord. In fact, at page 28, madnama shall not be issued directing respondents to forthwith promote the petitioner to the Indian Administrative Service with effect from the date of promotion of the officers of the State Civil Service who are junior to the petitioner. That is only to, my lord, protect the
Yes, what do
subject
you
matter.
say?
Well, as regard the change of inquiry officer, in our affidavit in operation, we have said why the fresh inquiry officer, new inquiry officer was appointed. If logically takes up the affidavit in opposition, paragraph 12, we have indicated.
Regarding the interim here.
Regarding the interim, the additional affidavit there we have filed. Kindly Lordship may take up the affidavit paragraph 5.
Paragraph?
Para 5. It starts at page 163.
Right.
Para 5, my lord. In response to Lordship's
165.
164, it starts para 5.
Okay.
The deponent states that while order dated 6/3/2025, this honorable court directed the respondents to obtain instruction whether the departmental candidates junior to the petitioner are being considered for nomination to IS cadre or not, and if so, whether steps have been taken to consider petitioner's case. But in reply to that, we have said that in this regard, the deponent states that a list of eligible ACS officers for nomination to IS for a particular select year has been prepared based on the consolidated seniority list as on 1st January of the select year, and no departmental candidate junior to the petitioner in the consolidated seniority as on 1st of January of the select year are being considered for nomination to IS cadre. For the select year 2023, there are 4 vacancies to be filled up from ACS officers for promotion to IS cadre, in which there are 12 officers in the zone of consideration, and Sri Bhupesh Chandra Das, he is the petitioner, is one of them, and he is at serial number 4. The deponent states that there are laid down rules and procedures in the Indian Administrative Service Appointment by Promotion Regulation 1955 for appointment by promotion to State Civil Service officers to IS. As per the said regulation, there is no provision for seal cover in case of any candidate against whom departmental proceeding or criminal proceeding is pending. Regulation 5(5) of the Indian Administrative Service Regulation 1955 states that inclusion of the name of an officer in the select year shall be treated as provisional if the state government withholds the integrity certificate in respect of such an officer, or any proceeding, departmental or criminal, are pending against the officer, or anything adverse against him which renders him unsuitable for appointment to the service has come to the notice of the state government. The Regulation 5(5) of the Indian Administrative Service Appointment by Promotion Regulation 1955 also provides that the officer included provisionally in any select list so prepared shall be considered for inclusion in the select list of the subsequent year, in addition to the normal consideration zone, and in case he is found fit for inclusion in this suitability list for the year, on a provisional basis, such inclusion shall be in addition to the normal size of the selection
What
list.
is this last line? Regulation 55 also provides that.
Regulation 5.5
Also provides
that officers included provisionally in any select list so prepared shall be considered for inclusion in the select list of subsequent year in addition to the normal consideration zone, and in case he is found fit for inclusion in the suitability list for the year on a provisional basis, such inclusion shall be in addition to the normal size of the select list determined by the central government for such year. But this sentence has to, Lordship, just from the previous sentence, my lord, we have to see, my lord. I'll read that, my lord.
No, what is the indication or inference that can be
That is, the
drawable?
whole thing is quotation. They have
Oh,
not
no.
said anything.
That is why, what is the inference that can be drawable from that particular sentence?
My lord, by referring to this, my lord, we want to say, my lord, kindly just
You want to say whether you want to include or not to include.
my lord, for the for that year, my lord, kindly say.
I have not understood actually. Whether you want to include or who you want to exclude his case. You said he is one of them. He's one of them.
Serial number 4.
If anything is there,
He's one of them.
if anything is there, then, my lord, we said that just from the previous sentence, my lord, are pending against the officer or anything adverse against him which renders him unsuitable for appointment to the service has come to the notice of the state government, then it will be for the subsequent select year, my lord, not for that particular year. That has to be considered.
Whether
for the-
5.5 is that interpretation. 5.5.
Yes, my lord. 5.5, page 170.
170. 170.
170, my lord, page number 170, 5.5. The select list shall be prepared by including the required number of names, first from amongst the officers finally classified as outstanding, then from amongst those similarly classified as very good, and thereafter from amongst those similarly classified as good. And the order of names inter se within each category shall be in order of seniority in the state civil service. Then, next page, my lord, provided that the names of any officer so included in the list shall be treated as provisional if the state government withholds the integrity certificate in respect of such an officer, or any proceedings, departmental or criminal, are pending against him or anything adverse against him which renders him unsuitable for appointment to the service has come to the notice of the state government, provided further that while preparing year-wise select list for more than 1 year, pursuant to the second proviso to subsection 1, sub-regulation 1, the officer included provisionally in any of the select list so prepared shall be considered for inclusion in the select list of the subsequent year in addition to the normal consideration zone, and in case he is found fit for inclusion in the suitability list for the year on a provisional basis, such inclusion shall be in addition to the normal size of the select list determined by the central government for such year.
Where is that interpretation come then? This has been, yes, he could be, but otherwise see first proviso, provided that the name of any officer so included in the list, so included,
Logic.
shall be treated as provisional. He may be outstanding, very good or good.
Everything will be provisional until
Provisional
integrity certificate.
and explanation 1. A proceeding shall be treated as pending only if a charge sheet has actually been issued to the officer or filed in a court, as the case may be. So for criminal cases concerned, that is gone.
Malon.
That is gone. And here you have issued a memo of charges, DP.
That is pending, Malon.
DP.
That DP is already pending.
So otherwise,
DP was pending against him since the year 2018, Malon.
okay. Mr. Choudhury, then we'll.
Milord, can I just indicate one thing? I think my learned friend is not properly instructed. If your lordship will kindly come to page 138 of the writ petition, Milord. For the year 2022, Milord, other than one person, all my juniors have been nominated. Even for next year also, Milord.
Page.
Page 138. Kindly see, Milord, in exercise of the power conferred by Rule 81 of the so-and-so, the President is pleased to appoint the following members of the State Civil Service of Assam to the Indian Administrative Service. Now, my lord, except serial number 5, all are junior, and this is for the year 22. And in the next year also, my lord, I have been superseded. My learned friend is reading paragraph 5, my lord. Paragraph 5 is nothing, but it is reiteration, word by word of regulation 5.
That is why.
Without expressing any opinion of the state government.
Can it be Monday or
Yes,
Tuesday morning?
Yes.
Because I have some interviews
Eh,
lined up. Already mentioned in the cause list.
Yes. Not.
Item 30 of the lordship, fix it on Tuesday also, or Monday.
Tuesday, correct. This is on the interim period only, right?
No,
Mr. Choudhury's.
Yes, my lord. My only thing is, my lord, in that case, my rights will be protected. Otherwise, my lord, it will become stale.
Insurance Senior Counsel,
এখনকার।
working non-liquidative, raise the case on so-and-so. In the interim order, past year shall continue till the next day of listing.
Let it be on Tuesday, my lord. We'll make a mention in the morning.
Tuesday.
30 also take the one.
Yes.
Diploma.
Other case will not take care.